Hello and welcome. Good morning. Well, God, it's afternoon as usual. I can't tell the time. I've just been vibing to this really chill background music from Terraforming Plan B Terraform, which I didn't feel like Astroneer today, so I thought I'd have a go with this. See how it goes. So we're gonna go and terraform. I don't think it's Mars. I think it's, well, some other planet. Well, we can name it. Gussyville is the whole planet. Go for it. So we're terraforming this planet. I thought we'd give it a try. Something different. And I know it's got automation, and that's my click at the moment, so all good from me. And I've got my cup of tea as well, which always helps. You've been mandated to manage the resources and use Pride, bring supplies to cities, and terraform. I did see you have to bring supplies to cities and build them up, which sounds awesome. Not quite Mars, but... oh, cute little shuttle! New Singapore. No, I gotta rename that. Okay, move the camera around. New Australia. No, not new. Space Australia. There we go. Much better. Zoom in and out. Got it. Select one iron ore with left mouse button. So I've got wow, the zoom is really clicky. Not clicky, jumpy. Is this iron? It's aluminium. I'm guessing the red one is iron. There we go. So like here would be a better. What's that? Fluoride. Okay. Build one extractor and place it over the iron ore. Where am I? I think here really is the best spot, but we're so far from the city. Oh, there's other cities. Oh, okay, so I can just choose anywhere to start. And there's just 3 or 4 cities around. Space. I don't know. And we're gonna set up. I'm gonna try and set up my factories here. I think this is a good place. Build one extractor and place it over iron ore. Okay. Very grid based. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna need a depot. Yep. Not a big radius. Fine. Build one factory and place it on the ground next to the depot with steel bar. Okay. Gonna build another one just to speed it up a little bit. Steel bar textures, depot stuff. So this is gonna be iron ore. What's I need? So it's okay. It's doing the process between them. Build one assembly plant on the ground next to the depot with extractor selected. Oh, I've got to build all the extractors as well. Interesting. Open the help screen. What's that? Question mark? Yeah, I don't care. Build 10 extractors and place them on the ground. Okay, well, if we speed this up... I'm gonna need to build the other stuff as well, right? Cost mechanical parts. Cost mechanical parts. Can I build mechanical parts? Let's just test. I could build depots, which I should probably do. How do I remove some? Oh good, I don't lose them. Let's have you building depots. And there's this one. No, you only do that. Okay. If I wanted to extend it, could I do this? Assume that would work. I think there was numbers as well. Annual production 15. Annual production 30. So what, that would be 90, so 15, 30, 60, 90. That should be perfect supply to keep this running constantly. And this does to make 30 annually. And this will make what? 12, 36, 70. So I need like 2 of these. Just over. Okay, right. Let's try and build another one. Making steel bars with another depot, taking in steel bars. Hopefully, should be all good. I'd like the resource underneath these to break down. We do appear to be making some extractors, so that's all good. Let's just start expanding again then. Just for the sake of really clearing out this deposit, I'm going to start putting these down. Sorry, I'm just having my tea, which I just made. Hoping the milk isn't off. It smelt okay. We'll find out. It's fine. Hopefully they're not gonna die. Oh, one more. Is that 10 yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more. At least this one's producing, but it still needs one more bar. This one should go to here. No? Does this one have priority for some reason? Not sure. Well, anyway, that would be 10. I'll place this down and just pick it up. Because I don't... could have depots to do it. There we go. Use a factory to transform steel bar into mechanical parts. Advanced products, factories, and assembly parts. Okay, so here's where I want to do a rejig. So let's just put this out one more. Then we have the factories doing steel bars. And this taking in steel for these two plants to make extractors, and this one makes depots. So this factory, I think the implication is it does other stuff now. Iron ore, iron ore. So here I'm going to start making mechanical parts. Oh, it uses steel bars. Hi Lethy, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So I've done that wrong then. I need this. This makes mechanical parts. Takes steel bars. To another layer that takes mechanical parts. And I might have to rejig one of the depots. At least there's enough iron about. It seems to be filling up faster. What I need is more drones, I think, to keep this one flowing. After this one's done, I'm going to delete it and then start building the next thing. Okay, so delete this one. Have this here building. These are assembly plants we care about. Let's have it build assembly plants. And then once this is done, I can start filling back out the depots and other things. Would it be worth having a separate line just for assembly parts? Not sure. Oh, there's one. So I put this back, I can make depots. I put this here. Will that help? Having 2 drones being able to move stuff up should be a benefit. And once I get another one of these, I will just make more, I guess. Okay, what I'll start doing is let's put 2 down. These are both going to take iron. Same here. Start getting the metal for the next area. And I'll make a separate chain because it's clearly not feeding enough into this. Right, that was poorly placed. Am I gonna get through any of the resources yet? No, not for a while. Yeah, this one's just not getting fed. I guess I need to produce a lot more iron, so I need the factories. Oh, I can speed up. Alright. Speed it up a little bit to see if I can get it going. Can I put a production limit on this stuff? No, let's just chat. No. Oh, there's one. This has to make factories. Trying to see if I can like amp it up at all. Because with the amount of iron I'm producing, I just need to process it, so I just need this factory to complete. If I could produce more iron, that would be even better. Yeah, I'm just oversupplied on iron, just unsupplied on processing it to something else. Right, let's just turn these off for a sec. Off. Now pass it down. There we go. Take another factory making steel bars. I'll put the extractors back. No, that's one's making depots. Steel bars. One sec, I didn't read what that said. Something about population. Just gonna do that. Right, where was... So I've gained a supply center. Supply cities with resources. And... oh, what's that? Water view? Oh, am I in the middle of a fucking water vane? Of course I am. Brilliant. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. Trucks, roads... and there was something about concrete I can make? Roads require concrete, trucks require mechanical parts. Okay, to speed this up a little bit, I'm going to put another factory down making mechanical parts. Maybe a second drone will help? Not sure. At least the iron is now backing up. I would like another factory if I can. Another one doing mechanical parts and another one doing iron. Let's do the iron first. Or steel, I should be saying. Okay, there's mechanical parts. And I need another assembly for trucks? Yeah. Okay, now how do I make concrete? I need another factory. Okay, so concrete needs sulfur. So I'm gonna have to go and find a sulfur mine. Is this sulfur? It is. Amazing. So how can I catch as much of the vein as possible? Like that. One extra on the side. Don't know how much of this we need, but here we go. Just going ham on the fucking mining. Making concrete. Concrete. Then was there something with the concrete? Yeah, supply centers and something else. Road. Make one more. Concrete. Okay, the depots now. Wait. Oh, they're waiting. They just need supply. Which will come. Yep, take the concrete. Start building the other parts. More depots, please. Can you slow down anywhere? It's not stacking the iron up like I thought. Maybe another one of these. The steel. God, I keep getting that wrong. We got our first supply depot. So 2 more depots and then we'll be done with the concrete line. For now at least. Okay, and that will take concrete as well. There we go. Now how do trucks work? Supply cities with resources they need to grow. So if we're making... Oh, I kind of want to... I named Australia first, so I'm going with them. I'm gonna need so much more road. Right, where's the road producer? You're making road as well. Yep, I need more road. Concrete. Road. Factory making concrete. There'll be another depot in a sec. Once we have it. Doing sulfur. If they're using what, one at a time, that's using 4. So 12 a year. This is making 30. There should be tons of extra concrete. Just need to let it catch up in supply. Right. Build a mega road. There will be a road all the way, eventually. Would more than one help? Wait, how did I do that? Supply center. What? How did I bring up that limit? Oh, it says here. Okay, so if I put what, 50. If you click on the number itself, I want 250. 250. Let's go with 50. I don't need that many. $5,000. How many trucks? So we say 100. Just going with rounded numbers out of my ass, so. That's fine. It's requesting concrete. Okay, so I just need to get these roads. Maybe they should have their own dedicated spot. God, the friggin' camera, I want like half zoom. Maybe I do just give them their own concrete supply. And then just concrete, concrete, concrete. Requesting concrete. I just need one more to request concrete as well. Speed up for a sec. There we go. Concrete as well. Now how do I transport this stuff? That's all. To here. What's that? Road stop. Number of trucks moving concrete. Ah, there we go. So I do need more trucks. But this should start it getting stuff, I think. I mean, I could put another depot down, just for more storage, because I'm sure these will back up pretty quick. Oh, too far. I should probably give myself access before the city expands to where I'm going, so let's just build some roads out. I'm sure the cities can jump the roads. It'd be daft if they couldn't. Just give me some access out that way. Don't want to have to delete buildings, because I'm not sure if you can delete a building. Yeah, that'll do. Why aren't they unloading? Oh! Right. They're gonna need a depot. So, depot here. accepting concrete, then a supply station. Let's have a depot here as well. Well, this will tell me that they can get it out, so... Really, actually, this is probably a bad design. Because what I want is... Left shift to remove with stuff. Because what I'm going to need is a bigger area, so like... Taking concrete, I'm assuming it's going to need other things, I just don't know what those other things are yet. So let's put that road back in, and this one here. And then the supply depot goes there and there. But to give... I'm trying to think of how I give the supply depot even more access. Because at the moment they're sharing 2 supplies, but they've got 4 bays. Maybe... I'm just gonna widen the city, so... 1 depot on each side needs 4 access points, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which will happen at some point, which means the roads need to come into here, 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 and here. That means the curtain road can do something like that. And that should give us reasonable access to the whole thing. And for now, I probably need 2 supplies to get to both of them, but I can cheap out and just bring it to 1 location. So I go back to doing vehicles. I want it from here to here. Put all the trucks back on, have them bring it in. Now why aren't I getting any trucks being made? Because there's not enough iron coming out. Okay, let's expand the iron mines. Oh, interesting, it does mean I can just bring the iron directly with trucks, if I wanted to. Or if like this area runs out. Let's just destroy that one. That's what I'm going to go for with the next 2 depots. I really want some of these tiles to be cleared out. It's just mining in this way feels weird. Really what I want to do is something like... I need 1 more, but... Cancel. Just put them in a line, and as this line finishes, the next line starts getting used. Or have longer range depots. I think that's probably going to happen later. But anyway, that's more iron that should be shifted around. Which hopefully means more trucks on the line. Why is Space Australia red? What was that for a second then? I'm assuming it's just not getting enough. Oh, it's built something. Status is growing. The supply isn't sufficient yet, so yeah, it just needs more trucks. How many people are in Australia? 6 population. Okay, I'm getting there. Come on, get us to 10 trucks. There we go. Oh, solar panels. Here we go. Right, slow down. New objectives. Reach 100 population in your biggest city. You can now do aluminium, carbon, oxygen. Land mocktail? And atmospheric extractor. Mechanical parts and aluminium. Interesting. Okay, so we're getting combination stuff now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build more things. Add another depot here. This one takes mechanical parts. And an assembler. Land mocktail just uses concrete. This one uses aluminium. So what I'm going to do is probably ship aluminium in from over here. If I make, let's say, this one, remove this, I want that there, I wanted making atmospheric extractors, and this is going to hold aluminium, which is going to come from over here. Let's try the line mining. So, aluminium ore. I built it in the wrong spot immediately. Gonna try and run this line. I just want one factory doing aluminium bars, which output to here, aluminium bar. Now I need a road. 420, which just does this. Put a couple of cars, transporting that. We'll start with 2. Let's have it do 50 of these. And the other one, these landmark towers, I should just be able to build here. Landmark tower. Cool. Special building, build 50. Confirm. Oops. Oh god, I almost knocked everything over. So it does need more mechanical production in here. Let's amp up factory here, another mechanical parts. I want 2 more iron ore factories. Steel bar factories, sorry. Needs more depots. Got it. Yep, it's getting there. I just need them to stop overproducing, so there's excess being shifted elsewhere. And some better drones. Because I think that's the big problem of shifting resources. Like these ones are just not being shifted far enough at the moment. What does the... How do I bring up that sheet again? Oh, here, okay. Oxygen, commonly named oxygen, but it's actually dioxygen, essential gas for living organisms. How do I make that? It's not there. It's got to be in the atmospheric processor then, which I don't have any of. Because there's no mechanical parts being moved over there. I was hoping I could produce enough steel that it backs up, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe we'll stick another one in? I could do the math behind this all, but I really can't be bothered. This one is the closest to being completely dry. We made at least one yet. Nope, still hasn't got any mechanical parts. Let's try and get this to 5 trucks. I think that'll be way too many. And this load... well, it's growing. Stable, what does it need now? It needs oxygen now, okay, right. So that's the next line I'm gonna have to build. Could start setting up this city as well. Maybe later. Trucks are not backing up, that's fine. Well, these are starting to back up as well, so that means more parts should be moving down the line. Seem to be moving. Come on. Just one more step. There we go. Okay, so now we've got, didn't mean to pause, this thing. So what do I do to make it? It needs carbon at... oh, it just bakes it out of nothing. Okay, fine. Then we're gonna have to have supplies of that down here somewhere. Let's take the oxygen because I don't need carbon yet. And another truck route. Oh, can I not have 2 things off at one location? Then I'll put a road to here. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I assumed you could all go off the same point. So every depot needs its own road. Little unfortunate. Well, if I make this now oxygen, and this one now oxygen, I can do new route, oxygen to here, 10 trucks. And they can go and fight over the oxygen supply. Do they block each other? Those are to block each other. That's fine. I have just wedged myself in here. Wait, let's reorganize this. Wow, they didn't even stop to load. They just get loaded up as they fly by. Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention to that. Is this a drive-by loading? Wow. It really is. That's kind of amazing. No wait, that one can't be oxygen, that has to be something else. That one needs to be concrete, this one needs to be oxygen. Or this one, doesn't matter. But I'm loading that specific center with this. Or make that one, those two oxygen. Yeah, it's fine. But they should be growing now, because they're getting oxygen supplied. In excess. It's all looking good. What does this do? Type something. Oh, it lets me name places on the planet, I see. Okay. Well, that's not going to use much. So I've just got to wait for population to grow again. I guess. Oh, there we go, we got the first miner being destroyed. What is the quick mine? Delete. Makes sense. This one's done. So I could put this here, delete this one, put in another miner. This one done? Yep. And the other's finished. This one's finished. I think that's it for now. Get rid of that one, put this back in. Just gonna go ham on the mining out here. Until they give me a better option, that's my plan. These all got a bit to go. These have a lot. That's fine, I'm oversupplied anyway. I could just put in a couple to amp up production if it's going to be going down the line. Let's put 2. 1, 2. Just to encourage it to build more. Let the factories do something again. Oh, another one finished. We're on 28. Getting there. Needs to reach 100. 29. Ah, they can skip the roads. Perfect. They'll just have to find their way outside the city centre. I have to find their way out now. There's nothing left in the city centre. There they go. Should I start building the second city? Why not? We've got a little bit of space. In fact, I might run the second city all the way back to the main commercial area. So I had it as 2 supply depots. Like that. Oh no, side to side, and then the lines over the top, so like that. And depots, let them oxygen, let them place whatever they want. That's going to be concrete. That's going to be concrete as well. Concrete like that for now. Then the roads. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the ring road. Like that. We can do the offshoots, just so we have some. Guessing you can't go through this rock, but it's fine. I wonder if you get like trains and planes later. I'm sure you do. Okay, so I'll try to keep the road as straight as it's not even straight. To there. Then we just go the diagonal. And then cross. Now concrete is there, so I could put another depot taking concrete. And then I want a road going from here, like that. Trucks here. To, let's go here to begin with. Taking concrete. 10 trucks on that. Now I'm going to set up oxygen somewhere, so let's set up a little depot like here. This collects only oxygen. I'm sure I'm going to need this carbon soon, that's why I want it a bit closer. 4, 5. And then another truck here. Going to this location. And I'll add trucks as needed. Space station is 95. Would it be worth mining out some of these little deposits? I think I want to mine this one out before the Depot Mark 2. 2 hex range. Oh, amazing. I kinda want that. High-tech parts. Aluminium bars and polymer bars. Steel bars and concrete, okay. Reach a higher population, okay, that's fine, we can do that. It's gonna collect sulfur. Let's just delete that, put the road back in. And this is literally just gonna provide extra sulfur up here. This is apparently going to turn into a massive junction. The truck's carrying stuff, it's just going to take a while. Does it need anything else now? Oh, it now needs reinforced concrete, not normal concrete. Interesting. Oh, the spaceship disappeared. Ah, that's sad. So I'm going to change this to... what's reinforced concrete? That. Reinforced concrete. And we'll sort out how to make that later. So, did we get anything better? Yeah, Mark 2s. So I'm going to change this to 50 now. And change this to 200. That's the only new thing we got specifically. But we have polymer bars, which are carbon and plastic waste. What the fuck is plastic waste? how do I make plastic waste? Confirm. That just uses carbon? Okay, well let's... crap. That is aluminium and polymer bar. Let's start bringing the carbon over here. So... since I could change these all to Depot 2s soon, I'm gonna just do this side. And we're gonna amp up the oxygen production here. And I'm gonna put a road in, like that. Do they not have any carbon? Oh, that's the new ones, yep, okay. So I'm gonna need carbon being made somewhere like here. If I'm making polymer bars. So let's have a road coming out to here. Depots. Taking carbon. And factories making polymer bars. Bunch of depots doing the same thing again, but taking the polymer bars out. Delete this now. Actually, should I? Could try and make high-tech parts. Concrete and steel bars. I'm not backed up on steel bars. Oops, some more to delete. I wish I was, but no dice. I think I need a separate mine site for that. Or I can just add another line off to the end. Sort of like what I did here. Oops. That should have steel bars to here. A factory making reinforced concrete. Because I need normal concrete here. And a road. Cars going from here to here. Oops. Oh, I need a separate. That's a little annoying, you can't put more than one thing off the same area. Well, I'm severely underproducing iron. I thought it would be quicker than that. Well, I suppose I can ship iron in. Let's start doing that then, while we wait. Have a road coming off here. From there, oh, I don't have anywhere to pull it in, so let's pull it in here, I guess. I'm sort of cramping myself, unfortunately, but no, right, this way to this way. Just supplement the iron coming in. I can bring it more stuff later. So did I not build the... No, I forgot the train from there. So, not the train, the trucks. I need more trucks. But at least some carbon is coming in now. I need something to collect the reinforced concrete out. I really want a depot too. Well, I could just do a little assembler here, making depot 2s. It needs aluminium bars, so another depot here, with another piece of road, and a truck bringing aluminium. Oh, gotta change more road. Another truck bringing aluminium here, I want 2 of them. And then once some actual production is done with this carbon, we'll maybe I should have just put more atmospheric providers here, rather than trucking them. Ah, whatever, it's fine, I'm already here. Insufficient concrete is being shipped down here. A little bit sad. But that's fine, I don't really care about London. As long as Australia is backed up, it's fine. It's the concrete's the problem. There will be another road to here. I'm gonna put a depot 2 in here. Once I have one. Do I have one? I have one. Cool. And that's gonna collect reinforced concrete. Steel bars. Let's go fix these real quick. Carbon. This one makes oxygen. That should help a lot. Oh god, upgrading the mining to T2 depots would be nice as well. End this just mess. Let's fix the oxygen one first, so let's delete. Hopefully this means a lot more polymers being made. I might need more trucks again. Maybe I will put cancel. Just to supplement the supply. Could delete that. A couple of extractors are going down. Couple, few of them. There's way too much aluminium in the system. I still haven't got... Well, I'm just making T2 depots at the moment, which is a nice step up, but it's not enough. I need to make the reinforced concrete and ship it down. Yeah, it needs more concrete trucks. Give it another 5 to try and supplement it again. be fair, I don't need that. I don't think. I don't need that one. Okay, so let's start spiking a few of these with depot 2s. So, one or depot 2. Hopefully that will help the supply a tiny bit. Probably delete some of these. I hope that's working. Gonna put more trucks on this. Delete this with a depot 2. I'll put more miners on. Yeah, that's way better. Switch this one with a depot 2. Did I put more trucks on this? I did, but I didn't finish it. Well, that just brings more iron in, which is plenty. Getting all these depots back is nice. Okay, let's start working on... well, reinforced concrete's not coming in at all, which is not good. What is it doing? It's just building more of the atmosphere ones and the trucks. So I'm hoping it would move over this way a little bit. Maybe if I do this. I think at some point I'm probably gonna have to rebuild this whole design. Well, let's start trying to make, is it high density factory council, high tech. So aluminum and polymer, not that expensive. To be fair, I am already doing that here with the depot. If I put, say that there, another one doing the same. One more, doing the same there, and we start making high-tech parts here, and then a depot here to take the high-tech parts. At least get something done. Kinda want another one of these. Increase the flow of aluminium from over here. Let's check for dead miners. Not yet. Nope, couple. That one dead? It is. I wonder if we're gonna get an upgraded miner as well. Put that there, that there, there. Delete all of these. Don't think there's ore underneath that, no. I'll just keep it going further. We'll slowly break away from one everywhere, like I have been doing. Just extending these so in the future they'll be easier to fix up. They're all working great. Wow, that's a lot of high-tech parts for something I don't really use yet. Still not getting any reinforced concrete, which is a shame. Let's... I think this is going to need its own dedicated one, so if I take... Although I think I'm going to delete that one. And here instead it's going to take steel bars. I'm going to put 2 factories here that make steel bars. And I'm going to input iron ore from somewhere else. I'm going to take a road just to make sure they can get through here later on. Put that in. Gonna have a road up this way. Try and keep it straight. That doesn't look... oh, it is straight. My bad. About to say it doesn't look straight. Put this down here. And we'll start a mining operation on this side. So what do I want? I want depot 2s to cover as much as you can. Like that, and we're just going to shove miners in. I think that'll do. Then I need a road, not road, trucks from here over to here. Try and give it 10 trucks once I've got enough. And that'll just start producing some reinforced concrete. I'm gonna need this road here. No, that just puts it all together. Steel bars to here, concrete to there. Then I need factory here. Is that enough to do reinforced concrete? I mean, it's like 1 square, it's not quite enough. Depends on how much concrete it needs, to be fair. I've just made this way too tight here, unfortunately. Maybe once these resources start getting used up, I could try, but for now, it's just going to be a route that goes from here to here, dropping reinforced concrete off. Oh, we are starting to get some iron now. A tiny bit. Which is it? 3 iron per. Yeah, it's gonna need like 30 trucks. I'll try and get it to 20 at least. 16. Let's see how quickly it uses up this reinforced concrete. We are growing apparently here. Oh, if these had all been depot 2s, I could have made it less dense as well. Interesting. Yeah, so if I make this a depot 2, both sides will start... No, they won't actually. But there it would. God, it's noisy though, actually. Well, hopefully it gets something here. Ever so slowly. That's all still cutting. Can I amp that up at all? I could. Put another 5 on. These are still going wild. Plenty good enough. The carbon can probably bring more. I think I need more trucks. More truck production at least. I mean, the trucks are going non-stop. Right, more things to delete, yep. Yep. Let's start deleting some of these. Pop that down there, I can delete that. Put mines in. Don't think I need that one as well. I can just do that. I think that's fine. Slowly advancing into this iron field, but I'm actually eating through it faster than I was expecting. These are getting eaten through as well. But to be fair, I'm bringing sulfur from elsewhere over here, so that's not so bad. And if I can start removing some of these nodes, that would be great. Let's add some more trucks to this iron production. Oh, that one can go as well. That one can go. They are making the bars, they're just not being sent down the line to where I want them. Being chunked up by these machine parts, which is fine, I do need them, it's just it's not making it down to the reinforced concrete, which is what I want it to do. But to be fair, I don't need it. I'm doing the reinforced concrete here. Is this growing at all? It is, but not enough. It's not backing up here yet, is it? No, it still needs more parts, so bring more iron in. Yeah, there's trucks, just trucks. I mean, maybe it's better. Wait, okay, so I'm gonna make this the smelter area then. Factory, steel bars, 2, 3, 4. Steel bars, amp this up again, then have the road go to here, and let's bring just steel bars to here. Nope, steel bars. And then that way at least, it will only be bringing finished products. So there's one step less to worry about it. So at the moment it's hauling all the iron, but the iron gets chunked down a little bit when it makes... Wow, that's a lot of trucks, Jesus. Yeah, I'm reducing the transport requirement by 3. And it works much better doing that. Let's just make sure all the trucks go. And this will mean the reinforced gets made more efficiently as well. Is it actually using the... I think it's just spreading it around. Has the truck horde arrived yet? No. Should be arriving any second. There we go. There it is. That should mean more concrete being pushed out. So let's try and get it up to a capacity of 30? That's a 30 annual capacity, which would mean this is running 24/7. Do the same for that one. Oh, I can go overboard with the oxygen, that's fine. Here we go, now it seems to be running pretty constantly. Yeah, and we get a little bit of backup. Perfect. So now this will actually be expanding properly. And it is even shipping all the parts to both sides, which is nice. I do like the wind turbines. They're cute. So how's Space London doing? Does not have enough supply of concrete. That's... This is just normal concrete. Why is the oxygen not going in there? Oh, because it hasn't got concrete yet. Right. Well, I've got plenty of high-tech parts for now. Lots of depots being made. It's going to be great when I expand. I wish I could set this for like empty. Objective, increase the temperature by 1. We can make greenhouse gases from sulfur and fluorite and a greenhouse gas generator. Okay, so I need an assembly plant doing that. What's it cost to make one of those? High-tech and mechanical parts. I can do that. If I set this up and move it to like there, and we put this greenhouse gas maker here, start building them. Perfect. Let's put a limit of 50 on this as well. Should have one pretty soon. Not the ideal placement, but whatever. How's the iron mining going? Could probably delete that as well. I think. Yeah, because it'll go this way. Mine that. That's gone. I need this one to empty before I can really move that way. That's gone as well. Let's check this mine. Doing great. Slowly, slowly. Could ship more in. Let's go up to 30. Just to really ensure I'm getting more iron over here. There is now concrete, so I could run a line from here to here, doing reinforced concrete, 5 trucks. I mean, building up ahead of time is probably a good idea. Abandoned district. Is that because there's still not enough concrete being shipped over? Oh god, it's so loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. Put up to 30. So, have I got the greenhouse gas thing? I do. So how does this thing work? If I wanted to make SF9, it's sulfur and fluorite. So fluorite's up here. Could just put a couple of these like here. Have a depot here, which is going to take fluorite in, and a road running the fluorite from... Oh god, the camera please. I want like a middle draw distance, or a smoother camera flow. Fluorite, fluorite, and we just chuck a bunch of miners in here. And this road takes a car to bring it down to here. This isn't something I store, is it? No, that's fine. Just needs more trucks. How much does it accumulate? We'll use up to 30 annually. Okay. So if I can get to like 20 trucks, should be good to keep it running pretty consistently. Start clearing out the old miners. They are starting to get chunked through. It's getting there, slowly. I can get rid of that one, I think. Put that there. Let's check the sulfur. That one's done. We are actually starting to use up all of its supply, which is fine. I can remove that. That one's fine. Gonna put that there. Delete that one when I can. Because I want miners on all this. And this here. Delete that. Let's just rebuild this entirely a bit quicker. That can go there. Oh, that's all I need. I think. No, I need something to pass it across, so like that. Then like that. Yeah, that'll start chunking through it. How's the aluminium doing? Ooh, it's got through a lot. But it's still got tons of extra aluminium, so that's fine. How are these guys doing? They're taking their sweet time. It's fine. Just delete these for now. I think that mine's just not gonna... is gonna be backed up. It's alright. Oh, this one's actually expanding now. Yeah, now it wants reinforced concrete. Let's up this to 20 trucks. Space Australia. It needs more reinforced concrete, so that needs... I would like 20 trucks as well. One more. It should be bringing more than its annual supply, so... How's it looking over here? Yeah, it's just backed up. Which is what we want. Plenty of iron. A few of these are starting to break down. That's fine. Let's go. Reclaim them now, so my miners stop being made sooner. And that resource can be used for something else. And we're getting there. Terraforming's happening. Ever so slightly. I should double it up to 20 trucks. Yeah, it's doing 50 a time. There's loads of extra for the right over here, so that's all good. Can increase this as well. I mean, apart from the concrete, I could... Oh, these need to be updated. Let's put that there. Oh. Get trains! Ooh. The people in the city, the more resources it needs. Reach 1,000 population, okay. I think I'll just let this go for a while. So, what do trains take? I need railway track, which is concrete and steel, it's pretty easy. Mechanical and high-tech parts, which is the same as what this one's using, so... Let us do another assembly plant for trains. And what was it for rail? Concrete and steel bar. So I could just stick it over here somewhere. Assembler. Rails. Yep, that needs to be a Mark II. I might put 2 of them in. See how much better trains are. I think I need to expand out this way. Can't just yet. Oh, I can. Oh, I need that one to end. Can't put that one in. So that gives me that. Put that in. Oh my god, look at the concrete backup. Let's bring that down to... yeah, maybe 15 trucks. And increase this up to 40 trucks. Try and keep that one growing. How's this one doing? It is concrete again, that reinforced concrete it needs. I think it's down to 5. I think I do back this all up one. So, concrete, 2, 3. Here making sulfur, put that in. Move this to here. Taking concrete in. And copy this here and here. Then I can just ship in more iron, which I think I'm going to try doing with trains for this area. So if I take train, what is happening there? Why's the road all fucked up? Oh, I'm right at the limit of how much track I have. Okay. At least it's quick to make track. Okay, so I want a train that goes... Hey? Can they not go to the final track location? Is that... Wait. So I want it from here to here. How do trains work? So trains to transport containers. Trains transport a lot of containers. They move fast but accelerate slowly. Okay. Does it have to be a round track? Oh my god. That looks horrendous. What if I try... Why can't I do this? Okay, well, why can't I do it onto... I do not understand why the trains aren't working. Let's try and make a loop and see if that will work. Just gotta wait for it to build more track. Give it a moment. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's a loop now, so if I go to here, it does have to be a loop. Okay, so take one of those, grab a train. I want you to pick up from here and drop off here. I'm gonna do 53 at a time. Wow. Oh, it didn't even fully load that train. Let's put 2 on it. Okay, let's see how effective this is. So I'm just giving it more supply. Where's the train? It's pretty fast. Okay. Loading up. The second train should appear in a minute. There we go. Go on drones, unload it. Bam. So the train's heading back. I want to see it fully load the train. There we go. Go on drones, get to it. We couldn't fully load it. Okay, maybe a couple more drone pens just to make sure the loading can happen. Or whatever, it's getting closer. Yeah, now we're not getting enough concrete out here. So I can start mining more here. Put those in. Put one here, I can mine all this as well. Eventually I'll be able to delete these. Let's delete this one, so I can put a mine in. Just to make it a bit cleaner. How are these guys doing? Hey, we've got some to remove. That's great. Is this one still going? No, it's still going. This is where another train might be a good idea, so let's start doing that. And what I'll do is I'll run the train through the network. Connect that up. Let's put a train from here to here. Put 2 on. Up to it, boys. Let's change these to depot 2s. There you go, fully loaded. And watch the iron turn on. Damn, they grabbed them quick. Slowly getting through all this. But yeah, the iron supply is great. Really, really good. Oh, the aluminium's starting to run a little bit low. Let's just gonna wait until it actually runs out, so I can clear it without losing everything. Oh, this one's doing amazing. How many people has this got? 169. What's it lacking? It's lacking oxygen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could just up the amount. Put it to 40, so it's doing over 30 a year. It is a long way for oxygen, to be fair. Yep, that starts getting through it. Mining operations going well. Let's start expanding this way. So now I can do that as well. That's quite nice. We should be getting a lot more iron in to help all of this being produced. Put that to 50. Let's check these lines here. Being backed up, that's good. So what I'm going to do is delete this. gonna delete this whole line. Because I don't think it's really worth the effort. I guess the only advantage... Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Didn't delete the trains on it, which was fine. I think I am going to increase the number of trains. It's not producing enough iron actually. Let's step up production. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That will start getting through more of the iron. This one can move to here. Need this one to finish up, and then we can keep expanding. But there should be a lot more iron being moved around for now, at least at this site. All going straight into reinforced. Which I'm gonna up 25. How's the rest of it doing? Just concrete it's still relying on. Although it's running low on oxygen, so let's increase that as well. Is it producing enough oxygen? Yeah, it is plenty. Annual supply demand 46. Oh, interesting. So that's bringing 64, this is bringing 54, so it should be enough at the moment. Maybe it's worth changing one of the depots into trains. But that should amp up the population production. I do like we're getting little city buildings, they're cute. Put it to 30 and 30, just to really ensure we're getting enough out of it. These are all going great. Enough materials being supplied, which is perfect. This city's still growing. It's now getting its oxygen supply as needed. Oh, first mine emptied. Wow, so much iron ore coming in. I think I gotta realign all this. Increase the temperature by 10 degrees. Metal waste, raw material, waste disposal, recycling center. Okay. I'll check that in just a moment. Let's just fix these. Oh, that means I can start expanding upwards. Okay, what's metal waste? Is that a new building? Waste from the city to be evacuated and recycled requires concrete. So I need an assembler by the concrete to make waste disposal. Let's have it make 50 again. Firm. Recycle city's waste. Needs high-tech parts. Let's have it make 50. So another assembler. Just sneak in. No, it has to be there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get waste out of the city, so let's remove some of these. I'm gonna cover them with roads for now, because I want this space. Do the same over here. And do we have a waste center? We do. So waste disposal can go here. Why not? Waste from the city to be evacuated. Yep. And then what? Recycling center? Oh, right, so I can make more back out of it. So what does this produce? It doesn't produce anything at the moment, so what I might do actually, since I don't need it right in the center, I don't think, could put waste disposal just slightly out of town. Oh, it doesn't serve a city. Well, I can put it like here. That does serve a city. Inefficient, 40%. What does that mean? Oh, I need a depot. I think I need 4 depots. So... 1 doing waste metal. Let's just assume we get 2 different things here, so I'm gonna... Can I unassign this? That's high-tech parts. Annual waste production is 56, okay. And if I put... I don't know, this center here is just dealing with the steel... Oh, it is creating 2 different things, steel bars and aluminum. It's getting complicated. Steel bars, and this one, nope, this one needs to be aluminium. Then I'm going to put a train. Oops, too far. Can I just connect it to the same network? Because I want a train that just moves there to there. Moving steel bars, perfect. This should handle all the waste of the city, I think. Then I need somewhere to take the aluminium, because I'm not using it anywhere, I don't think. Shall I do an interstate? Bring aluminium back up here? Why not? Let's do it. I do need more train parts though. Track, not train parts. Oh, the city now needs high-tech parts. Wait. High-tech parts can use aluminium, I think. Let's check. High-tech parts, aluminium polymer. So, I think I can make that here with this waste. So, where is aluminium? So high-tech parts are not made here. They're made in the factory. Aluminium and polymer bars Oops, I just pressed something. That means I should be collecting carbon to make polymer. A factory to make polymer bars. Something to collect polymer bars. And then something to make high-tech bars, like here. Then a station to pick up the aluminium, and yet another station, or train, not station, train here to here, the aluminium bars. Let's just put another one in so it can unload it more. Okay, now we take these. We use the trucks, why not? To here. High-tech parts. This will take only high-tech parts. I'm gonna upgrade this to 2. This one's gonna take 30 trucks, why not? We should be golden again, hopefully. It's the first high-tech part. There they come, so if I go back and check, it's actually waiting on the aluminium, which is fine, because that's what we expected. Just add another one, doing the same thing. So when does it start needing to shit out plastic parts? That's the question. Is this one still struggling with, what, oxygen and reinforced concrete? I think I can remove the concrete line. I don't think they're ever going to use it, so... let's just change that to, I don't know, iron ore. Fine. We'll have to figure out something else to bring into there. What does it need annually? It's 57, that's why. God, it's got 70 trucks moving this. I think this is a job for a train, to be honest. Do I have enough track for trains? I do not. What is the train track maker doing? Needs concrete. Why is it not getting any concrete? Oh, this one's just... Let's just do that. That's gonna be quicker. Remove this little shitty truck stop. That should speed it up a lot. Oh, it's nice to see the iron backing up this much though. I think the sheer volume of iron being produced here is overwhelming my system, which is good. That's exactly what I want. Let's see, I could probably use more carbon here. So that's just making more polymer. I could set up a line that picks up the high tech and takes it elsewhere. I think what I do is I start setting up a train station here, so let's make this line trains. And ever so slightly inch towards the starting point. I guess I don't actually need it dual tracked. Well, let's have it doing 2 for oxygen, 2 for reinforced concrete. And then 2 for... what's the last one it needs? Oh, this is going to be high-tech parts. And then I'm going to have... I don't know, a supplier here. So I think I could just do that. Then I only need one section of track. I could have saved so much track doing this. Okay, there's one. Can't shift it fast enough. It's not getting enough aluminium through. Is this the aluminium train? It is. It's just not supplying enough. Let's take one... no, wrong train. One train off that. Still not enough high tech coming through. I think that's the aluminium backing it up as well. I suppose as the city grows that will get easier. Yeah, it's now doing 94 annually. Maybe we'll put another one. Can't tell if that got faster or not. But it's fine if I'm not using this up as much, because I want to use the other supply up more. A dilemma. Okay, can we expand this line? Now getting it pretty close. Oh, we got tons. Well, oxygen could be part of here. If I put those there, then I do a little loop-de-loop. It just comes back round. That should mean I can run an oxygen train without having to run oxygen cars the whole time. So where's the train? From here to here. I want you to do 2 oxygen trains, bringing 100 units in. Can you do that? They loading? Gets through most of the train, so let's just check. And then I might remove the oxygen from the center of the city. Okay, where's my train? There it is. Perfect, oxygen backed up. Second train. So this one can be gone. And since it needs what? 58, it should be getting way more oxygen than it needs. Okay, let's carry on with the train tracks. I'm gonna bring it to somewhere like here. Oops. Do that. Then what I'm gonna do is, rather than setting reinforced concrete all the way through the city, that's making reinforced concrete, reinforced concrete. What's it waiting on? Concrete? Ah, there isn't enough concrete being made. Whoopsies. Let's, I need more sulfur. Pure and simple. Okay, let's start replacing stuff. Where's the other sulfur mine? I was thinking I could train some more in, but what I'm gonna do is just add more trucks. Truck should do. Aluminium has now died off here, so let's start expanding. For now, once it gets through all that. Right, sulfur. That's not one underneath, is it? No. Build some more drills. Should be a long train of sulfur appearing at some point. Okay, so I want the depots of high-tech parts brought here, and reinforced concrete brought here. This is going to be reinforced concrete, and I'm going to have road and a road just connected up somewhere. That will do. And rather than... oh, they're really backing up here. Let's start bringing the reinforced concrete over. That's the wrong vehicle. This one to here. High-tech parts. So I have 10 trucks, moving it pretty quickly. That should mean this starts getting used. I can put another one in. The reinforced concrete should amp up at some point. Let's get rid of the type 1s. Sulfur is starting to run out a little bit, unfortunately. Where is the mega sulfur train? Not train, but a supply. Maybe I do run more sulfur from over here as well. Sulfur. Everything within 2 tiles. Okay. And how am I going to get this over there? Can I run a road over a track? Oh, I can. Cool. Don't even need to worry about it. So from there to here. Ah, 1 sec, 1 extra road. There to here. I want annual 50. Okay, another 60 coming in. Should be a lot more sulfur coming in for the production. Amp up the reinforced concrete a lot. Okay, train 1. You're gonna go from there to here. Perfect. I want 2 trains on that line, bringing 80. They still need reinforced concrete, but that's fine. Let's just remove this concrete line. What's this city doing? Oh, it's backing up on metal. That's a problem. So what's happening? Decreasing. City waste disposal is insufficient. Ha. I mean, I could just temporarily bugger it. Bring this down to 1 line. To try and encourage the steel to be taken from the city rather than from anywhere else. Put another one on the other side. Same here. Just to increase the amount of supply and how much they load on. There we go, we're starting to supply. What's happening with the main supply? There's not enough high-tech parts going through. Might need to supplement it. Is there any aluminium around? There is. Ish. Let's create a mine and just supplement the aluminium supply. So aluminium, 2, 3. And this is going to go into factories, making bars, which will cancel. Put into here, which we will then run a train line. The one I was building before, then cancelled. And a train's going to go from here to here with supplemental aluminium. Should keep everything building more. Hopefully. Let's move this down 1. So I should be making 90 a cycle. What's their demand? 77. Their waste production is going up as well. But to be fair, that's a good thing, so... Oh, that's a big city. Big skyscraper. Yeah, the train's still not getting enough steel bars out of its system. Okay, well it's starting to go again. Actually, let's bring this up to 100 trucks. I mean, I could just make a massive steel reservoir that's just taken elsewhere. Completely negate the need for iron. i.e. shipping it over here or something. And just forcing it into the steel supply. I'm going to increase truck production. I seem to be using a lot of trucks. So I'm slowly increasing this. That's based on this supply. Which is getting there. I'm in no rush. London is now backed up, and the trains are stopped waiting to unload. That's good, I think. It's probably because they don't need it yet. Yeah, they still need reinforced concrete. So, the reinforced concrete train, I'm gonna delete this, make a new vehicle, take to the aim for 20, and make a train that does the same. To here. Make 2 trains. Yeah, it's just concrete I'm waiting for still. Maybe I should amp up production a little bit. Greenhouse gases chugging along. Increase it again. How's the mining of this going? It's fine for now. I'll need to amp it up at some point. How's this mine going? It's going. Let's up this up more. Try to really get through it. Oh, Space Australia is struggling for some reason. Insufficient waste disposal. Oh, Jesus, it's done it again. Okay, let's... just like that. Producing 170, these are annually consuming 90 each, so they should be plenty. It's just literally the steel storage. Okay, let's turn off this train, because it's clearly not helpful. I messed up the terminals here. Not terminals, the depots. But with that train now unloading fully, hopefully only one train is enough to sufficiently supply it. I'm gonna turn off this train as well. Because now it's just a case of not producing enough of this. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not enough polymer now. And once we start getting plastic waste, I can supplement it again. There isn't like a ton of carbon sitting around over here. There is. And I could run polymer over. It's also not making nearly enough high-tech parts, meaning I don't have enough aluminium. Why don't I have enough aluminium? Oh, because this whole line has stopped. Brilliant. I feel like the game should have given me a heads up about that. So, that. Let's start mining all this. And I can start mining all this. At least that'll start producing some aluminium again, which should resupply the higher... what are they? High-tech parts. Okay, what next? Plenty of sulfur still. And that's moving, what, 100 a year? Let's add another 10. Just to amp up again. I'm now backing up on reinforced concrete, which is amazing. Is that what's happening down here? I think it is. So I'm gonna have to start dealing with waste soon over here, so let's get ahead of the game. Yep. Then I want depot, waste metal. Oh, let's have a big pile of it over here. There's going to be a train. What am I going to do with the waste metal? It makes aluminium and steel, so I could pass the aluminium up here. Let's have its... let's take some waste metal. Give it 3. The recycling center. 1. And you're gonna take the aluminium, same here, and you're gonna ship it up gradually. Well, as gradually as I can. To there. Let's turn the train on so it can start getting stuff. From here. Back to here. And then the steel bars. Gonna try and do the same. This is gonna be a mess. Can't even get it over that road because the junction's too big. Wait, might have to just have a car. Is that steel? No, it's aluminium. I don't actually need that one there. So I could put steel there, remove this supply, take steel to, or iron to here, build a new car road from here to here, bringing steel bars, 10 trucks. If I can supply the steel out here, it'll be easier. Hopefully. Hopefully that's enough to support this train line. Let's bring 44, I think it needs a second train. That'll negate a little bit of the overflow. Well, the underflow, I should say. A lot of dead drills. What's happening here now? Supply limited on everything, including oxygen. Jeez. Up to 50 cars. That's not providing anything. Needs more reinforced concrete. Put it up to 50 cars. And the high-tech parts. Put up to 50 cars as well. But high-tech parts aren't making it because there's not enough supply. This is not doing it because there's not enough concrete. Which I can see why. Let's just expand. I think that's enough for everything. And I'll expand down here. I'm gonna need more concrete soon. Let's plan the next expansion. So I think I'm gonna start trying to clear this one. So 1, sulfur 2. Right, so that's going to be all of that. Let's do a little train station. Oops, didn't mean to go that far. And across. And then down to here. Figure out how to line this up. There we go. And put that here. Train bringing sulfur from here to here. Go. Should be plenty. I will add another one just in case. And that will increase the production, which also increase the metal supply, which is a problem. Or metal consumption, I should say, not supply. Aluminium's nice and backed up. Should keep it all going. It is at least producing a lot more high-tech parts. Okay, right. Anything else to try and mitigate the steel? Apart from just making humongous stockpiles. Which is, I think, my plan at the moment. Not ideal, but such is life. Don't have enough oxygen as well, looking at it. Let's, well, first I want to upgrade these, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's destroy that, put that one there. Increase there. Should help the supply of carbon over here. Just a touch. And oxygen. I think what it needs to be is... What am I thinking? I expand this to like here. We delete this road. I then delete everything on this line. We put carbon every other one. And then oxygen like that. Then all of these locations can be filled with more oxygen things at no cost to the surrounding stuff, I think. Let's find out. I think that'll increase the production a bit. As long as I can get the steel out of these trains, that's all I care about. Slowly. It does seem to be decreasing slightly. There's no backup on... God, he's 115 now. Is there backup on reinforced concrete here? Nope, not yet. There is a backup on sulfur though, which is good. That's what I want. Probably amp up the greenhouse gases again. Is there anywhere with green and yellow? Yellow. Not really. Bring what, 72? That's sulfur against the shortage. Sulfur here at least. Okay, 1, 2. How's it doing down here? Put it to 100 trucks. I think this is going to need its own train line. Let's go like that. That's the loop. And this train is going to go... where exactly? Could just hook it into the existing network. Yeah, I will. And we're going to set up some new mining operations right here. If we go depot, I think that covers most of this. Whatever, I'll just fill this whole area with drills, sort it out later. Let's merge there. And where's the train? Oh, it is a two-way track already. I didn't realise. So, train from here to here, bringing sulfur. Got it. Let's see the action. That's the sulfur train. As it makes its way through. They unload. Plenty of extra sulfur. Which means I can start feeding these again. With more stuff. I think because everything's competing for the sulfur here, it's just not enough in the system. Even though we are backed up on concrete. Oh well, this will just bring in a lot more sulfur anyway, which we need. And I'm gonna have to keep feeding it sulfur from other locations, because we're about to finish this deposit. I can't really ship it in from over here. Put some more drills in. Aluminium still chugging away. How's the city going? Not enough concrete still. Oh, and the steel is backing up again. Reach population 200 in your second bit of city. No unlocked items now, levels will be reworked during early access. Oh, did I finish the... Oh, okay, right. Reach level 3000. Hey. Okay. Nitrogen raw material. Water raw material greenhouse gases. And an ice extractor, okay. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. I can do that. That isn't so bad. Let's just shift some of the reinforced concrete down a bit. Add an assembler here. This is going to be making ice extractors. So I skipped like 3 levels because I kept building the city while... Damn. What size is this city? 4,000. It has not insufficient waste disposal. How much are they producing? Oh, a lot. I'm going to 4. With 4 we should be able to handle the waste, hopefully. It's also the supply is not good enough either. Of high-tech parts. Can I amp up the train? There is parts to spare, so it's not like it's lacking. Another concrete train. Sulfur's still going, GFC's still going. Right, how do I do ice extractor? Does it have to be up in the poles? It does. That's kind of fun. I like that. Okay, so putting it here, it will produce nitrogen and water. Okay, so let's start setting up water, and nope, that's going to be nitrogen. I'm going to set up that line I did with the carbon stuff. So that goes there, that goes there, and we're going to put a big train station right here, like that. And change it up a little bit. So I want like a triple of each. a small crossover point. Three on each side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now we go back to the drills. And just let it do its thing. It is very slow though. What exactly is water and hydrogen useful? I can make NF3s. Do I do that in the greenhouse gas thing? No. Do I use it? What's that greenhouse? Oh, here, this one. Use nitrogen and fluoride. So it stops using sulfur. Okay, so I need... Basically I should bring this down to here instead of the fluoride. So let's stop. I want to start running a train line. Just as sharp as we can. Preferably not through the iron field. In case I ever need it. Which I probably won't, but that's just how I am. I just don't want to waste the resources. And to be fair, if I ever need it, I've already got the line set up, so that will be nice and easy. Same with this one. Again, don't waste the resources. And we go downwards, yet further. Wait, I can just move all of these to this space, because it's fluorite it needs, not sulfur anymore, so... Scrap this track. And move the line like this. Why is it going all wiggly? I think that's the axis thing. Because of the curvature of the Earth, hexagons don't fit perfectly in. I think that's what it is. So occasionally you get wiggly lines. So these can be all removed. Okay. Trains. Nitrogen train. Go from here to here, bringing nitrogen. I want 5 trains to do that. How many trains am I building? Oh shit, 100. Let's have it stop building trains. And have this only build 50. I need a storage for the nitrogen, so 1, 2, 3. And then the greenhouse gas things, doing NF3s. As long as it fits within 2 range, I don't care. Done. Yep, so that will just keep going. What does water get used for? So, known as Elixir of Life, I get the feeling it's just sent to cities. So if we check the supply needs, not yet here, but that could be because the city can't get its trash recycled quick enough. Let's make it a second train. Let's go up to... Shall I redo this so trains can run it rather than City supplies. What's the demand? 127. Gonna bring it up to 200. So 80 trucks each. Hopefully. Why aren't they running? Not enough aluminium. Let's go and hook up that aluminium train again. 1, 2 here. Done. That should keep it going a bit further. I mean, I could just build the oxygen generators in town and just use carbon here. And then as it needs more oxygen, you just add more oxygen suppliers. But, I'll worry about that later. Becoming awful pretty. How much waste is it generating? Maybe another one. Just to try and process it quicker. Yeah, we're up to 200 a second, Jesus. But we are backing up on supplies again, which is perfect. Exactly what I need. I'll give it back this land. Yep, immediately filling them in, real quick. It's gonna upgrade them as well. Oh my god, the population, look at it grow! Get up to 100 trucks, handle 200 at a time. It's now managing 250 waste. Jesus. Can you get it to produce the other waste? $9,000 supply. Okay, it's just stopped. Why is it stopped? City supply limited. Not enough concrete, not enough oxygen. Well, the oxygen's not our fault, it's using so much of it. Let's give it more drones, I suppose. Concrete not being supplied fast enough? I think I'm gonna build a proper supply line because this is just not working. Let us build an outskirts depot. So this depot is going to do high tech, so oh shit, that's what I wanted. High tech parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to supply specifically high tech parts to this building only. Where's the trains? I want loading here, unloading here, high tech parts. I want 3 trains. I'm gonna delete that. Fuck me, look at this train station. It is getting a little bit mental. Let's ship aluminium over here. It's the polymer, so let's ship that. Okay, well hopefully that will back up and start supplying enough high tech for this specific place. I'm gonna have to handle concrete next, so let's... How am I gonna do the concrete? I think... Let's destroy some of these. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna add a line that's just like this. And this is gonna be... Where am I gonna take it if I'm doing it? I could unload it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want. No, come on, give me the new one. Why is it not letting me do reinforced concrete? 4. And just do that. Then we can share the lines, so from here to here, reinforced concrete. How many trains do I need? Let's go with 2 for now. What's the high tech parts? Oh, well, I've gone overboard, so let's just go to 3 then. I'm gonna destroy this line and amp up the production if I can. This is concrete, yeah. Put this here. Let's just have a couple more factories and then a couple more making these. We're just gonna have to hope it gets all sent up to the right spot. And then for oxygen, how am I gonna do oxygen? I think maybe what we do is this. Have yet another line. This is gonna be such a mess. God. And then a train here to I don't know, I need another stop I think. Let's go like here. What is this? This is gonna have a bunch of oxygen depots. We're all gonna pass it down to one supply center here. So the train grabs oxygen here and unloads it here, sure. 3 trains, let's go. What a mess. But it is supplying, and the city's growing. So we're not backed up on reinforced concrete yet, but the oxygen is now making it, which is amazing. Can I even like cheese it so it sends some up the other way? No. Just more supply. Which is fine, that's all I need at the moment. I just need to sort the reinforced concrete out. I should build a better setup for reinforced concrete. It's now waiting for steel bars. Oh, not enough being brought down. Let's do that then. This is so chaotic. But, at the very least, it is using more steel bars than we're providing, so we can empty out these supplies. New objective, increase the temperature by 30 degrees, release out of 3 gases, organic waste, compost, food, greenhouses. Oh my god. Why does it need so much stuff? And how come they don't need water? What's the point of water? So greenhouse is a new building. I'm going to need an assembler to make that. Let's check what it requires. And I need to fix this. Before my aluminium all just fucks off and dies. Assembler, what's this say? Steel and polymer. Steel bars and polymer. That's an awkward combination. Actually no it's not, I can manage it like here-ish. If I put the assembler in there, that's not what I wanted. I want greenhouse. More things to use up. I need the aluminium to get used up more. I think this needs more cars. How's this city doing? It is getting all the stuff it needs, there's nothing backed up. So it's probably stunting its growth. Probably because I need to increase the trains on all of them. What else we got? There's aluminium rinds. I think I'm not overstocked in aluminium, so that is fine at the moment. Bringing more in. Steel is going down steadily. Let's check out what this greenhouse does. So it needs compost and water. Where do I get compost? Is that something from the city? Bet you it is. Yep. Organic waste. Let's have a waste disposal up here. This one specifically only handles the organic waste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then somewhere I've got to bring water down here. So let's run another line. Finally going to connect production base to a city. I'll leave that for later in case I need to set up some stuff. Let's just try and go straight as I can, and then from this corner we will add a new road. Road? Path. Track is the word I'm looking for. Why exactly could you not have done this? Game trying to mess with me. Okay, so let's do that. Now, do I deal with it here? What is it? Where did I even put that greenhouse? I think I just threw it down somewhere. Did I leave it? Whatever. So this is gonna grows fruit, and that takes compost, which I need to make somehow. Is that a factory thing? That's an extractor, not what I wanted. Compost needs carbon and nitrogen. Oh Jesus, okay. Am I backing up on nitrogen? I am not, that's a problem. Just gonna amp up supply. Okay, so what would be the best way to do this? If I take the nitrogen down, what am I going to do with it? I'm going to turn it into compost with the carbon, that I need to provide from somewhere. So maybe I don't know. I can put a supply center. Like if I put I'm thinking we start supplying oxygen directly. If I do the atmospheric extractor, to here, let's reduce the trains by 1. Then I want a line of carbon grabbers, depots. Then I want extra rail, because this is gonna bring me the nitrogen I need, I believe. Oops, that's ugly as fuck. Let's just do that. And with the nitrogen, I make compost. So nitrogen, and we take the compost over here. I think. Is that right? So nitrogen we brought to here. Let's set up that train before I forget. So from all the way up here, I want you to load up with more nitrogen, bring it down to fucking here. Nitrogen. I want you annually bringing 200. That's what I'm going to go for, with the 1,000,000 trains that are now backed up. Just bring as much as you can down. So that's going to be making that. Let's queue up a few of those. With the compost I can then use the greenhouse, I believe. Is that right? Compost plus water. So the next one's gonna be, I need to grab a bunch of water and bring it here. Nope, these are all water. So, like that. Water will be moved down the line. And that will be feeding greenhouses, which will make food. I need a lot of water again. Is there no... Oh, I can bring the nitrogen from down below. Wait, this is getting a little bit silly. Let's delete this line. I'm going to do the same, but like down here. I'll sort that in a sec. These will need compost and water. So what's organic waste for then? Recycling center. Oh, this can make compost as well if I just take nitrogen. I don't even know how you get plastic waste. Okay, so this is gonna create... So I don't want to make it from this, I want to make it from this. So I don't even need the carbon, so I was just being silly there. Well, that's fine, this is now getting supplied. And if I can't get enough, I can substitute some of these. So, the waste disposal, you're gonna have not nitrogen, but organic waste. Let's remove these. I can get some carbon. Just for the sake of it. Yep, compost gets moved down to there. Now I just need water, and then I can take the food out. So, food, run that line, let's go and get some water. I'm being much lazier now. And I essentially just want to do the same as what I did last time, which was water, every other, and nitrogen. Oh. Nitrogen, where are you? Nitrogen. Take that. And then a depot, which gives us access to like 4. Same again here. Just expand it a bit more. Okay, this train line comes like this. Okay, now the extractors. Well, that's fine. We'll work with that. Trains. Here you load nitrogen and take it to here. Nitrogen. Go for 8 trains. And the same. Here you load water and bring it to here. The same 8 trains. Go. That should be it. Oh, I've got to put the food into a thing. Just gotta wait for the trains to start going. Because there is very little supply going on. I just have to amp this up a lot, basically. hope they spread it down fast enough. I'm getting there. Let's check the stations. They are making compost. Water is making food, food is getting sent. A little bit of food is now being supplied. Amazing. Once these trains are filled up fully, they will really amp up how much supply they're going to provide. Well, while that's happening, need to provide at least 100 food. I just need water now. Wonder if there's any other way to make water. I do need more compost as well. But I'm getting lots of nitrogen in, so it's not so bad. Let's factory up a little bit of compost. Just to keep the supply a little bit better. Because not enough compost is actually making it down that way. Which is fine, actually, I don't mind that. How full are these trains getting? Not quite full enough. More drills. Oh, we're starting to get there. How's the water looking up here? It is slightly starting to back up. Let's get rid of that one. Just have more water being moved down. There's the nitrogen train. If I'm getting too much nitrogen, I could splash out on other stuff. On the greenhouse gases. That's what it is, just this stuff. Is it backing up over there? Oh, it's backing up like crazy. Okay, let's increase the trains to 8 to move nitrogen. Shame I can't bring that water down. I can, but it's effort. But maybe I should. Water is starting to stack up, and food is stacking up as well, so can't be that bad. Let's just see this stacking up first. So now moving up to 200 a year. It is awful pretty, this game. I like the art style a lot. High tech, lots of reinforced concrete stacking up. We're actually getting through the metal, which is kind of amazing. Should I put that steel train back on? I think I should. So we go over here. 1 steel train. 2 here. Just supplement the steel supply. sulfur is starting to become a problem. Let's just put drills everywhere. For now. I'll sort that out later. And city's becoming big. Yeah, metal waste is handled this side. Compost is handled this side. Plenty of excess. Is there any zeolite nearby that I could hijack? Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. I was hoping to set up a little nitrogen zeolite like this. Fluorite, sorry, not zeolite. Let's just put that there. And where are those drills? Well, let's do the GFC things. Here. Just to amp up the amount of stuff we're making over here. Once these start producing, some extra greenhouse gases will be nice. There we go. Right off the bat, straight into it. How's the water looking? Yeah, not enough water being supplied, but there's still more food than we need, so not all bad. Nitrogen's now backed up, so I don't need more of it. Metal's backing up. Organics is getting made plenty fast enough. Yeah, no, we're doing great. I have a tiny bit of excess compost, but to be honest, that's fine. Could clear out the city centre a bit. Give it some more growth room. It's food that's struggling for supply. And yeah, it just means water's the one. Can I... How difficult would it be to get a train track from there to there? Or to ship water in from the north? Because there is like infinite water there now. Guess I should just keep expanding this so there's more water in the system. Because I haven't finished putting down drills. 1, 2. Keep going, adding more drills. It's just getting the water to spread downwards is the problem. trains are getting the water. Like, that only missed one carriage there. That one filled the train fully, so we're getting there. I think that one, then this one. Should be enough. And hopefully that means we're not using too much, well, we're stockpiling water rather than not. God, the demand is so high. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If each uses 120 water, that's what? Nearly 1,000 water a year? And these trains are providing a total of what, 300? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Add a couple of trains, see if it helps, but I don't think it will. And we're still waiting for the greenhouse gases to go through. Am I stockpiling a little bit? I am. Oh, it's because they're not drilling enough. Let's just drill all of it. And then... righty, let's have that. I want another cup of tea, so give me one sec, guys, while I make one. You guys can watch, I don't know, Space Australia expand. You can watch the number tick up. God, we're at 23,000 people. Jesus. Wait, how have we got so many people and only just had to start worrying about food? How's that work? A bit odd. Oh, whatever. Kettle. It's a little slow, this game, but actually, I like it. I think the fact that you can just have the drones manage all of it for you, it's like late game Factorio, or Satisfactory, where like you don't really need to build buses anymore, which is nice, it makes it faster paced, but less thoughtful, if that makes sense. Oh shit, almost melted all the sugar. Oops. But, good, I'm really enjoying it, so yeah, can't complain all that much. If I hadn't overpopulated that that city ahead of time during the greenhouse gas phase, I probably would have thought that was the end of the demo. But then I'd seen pictures of like people terraforming stuff, so like actual water and so on. We're not quite at water level yet. I'm wondering if my whole setup is going to be underwater. I've got a feeling it is. Oh, that's so annoying. What's this one? Mineral view. Oh, it just shows us where the minerals are. Okay. Default view. Wait, does that mean there's a river through the middle of this? It does seem to be. I wonder if you can get water easier once water's visible on the surface. Yeah, because we're still at minus 40 degrees, so... Oh, I think the kettle just went. One sec. It did. I think I saw a patch of... Fuck, I was gonna call it zeolite, but it's not that. The green resource. Right next to my north water production plant. I might see if I can go and hook that into the nitrogen and amp up this greenhouse gas expansion, because it is slow trying to heat up the planet. Yeah, that's what I thought was there. So if I just do this, kind of crazy, but whatever. Right, platforms, fluorite, that's what I was trying to say. Is that iron? Oh, I thought that was an iron, a single iron rock. A little disappointing. Okay, drills, away you go. Oops, how did I must have, there's a hotkey or something. Okay, and then the greenhouse gases. We're doing NF3s. Cool. Nitrogen is slowly being siphoned over. Which is cool. It'll get there eventually. As they hopscotch. Hopscotch? Hop, skip and a jump each other. All the way over here. Cool, that just means another one providing greenhouse gases. Looks a bit like a face. Or boobs. Nah, face. It's like the mouth. Eyes. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. Right, more drills. And last ones. Oh, am I out? I'm out, but we can see the water backing up now. So I should be able to just increase the water supply. If I need more water. But food is backing up as well. It's just not being moved fast enough. Let's, well, I can just do this. That's better. Don't have to carry it as far. Oh, they're getting beyond my roads. I don't like that. I kinda want to build like another ring road. Maybe here? It's getting awful big, this city. Built that a little too early. Just there. And then this one can connect up, why not? Oh, shit. Just connect it up properly, otherwise it'll drive me nuts. Okay, wait for that train to get through. Where's the... that one? So from here... down... fix that. So I could change the track a little bit, just to accommodate my roads. inefficiency for the sake of a little bit of prettiness. But city's getting big. City is getting awful big. I think I will add some more water lines on this. God, we're bringing 500 a year in at the moment. Let's just make sure these keep providing. Put all the drills in, even though I can't reach them yet. How's all this doing? Put that there. Sulphur's getting all nommed up. There is barely any sulphur left here. Let's just cover it all. Oh, the iron's all getting used up as well. Oh no, that one's fine. At some point it's going to be just easier to train it in. Don't know when that's going to happen, but at some point it will. How's this one doing? Oh, has it used it all up? Amazing. Wait, was I training it and bossing it? Oh well, that can go. Okay, let's set this one up again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then every other one. Let's just start mining again. And we'll work it out once it starts getting some ore in again. There we go. Train will start loading. I'll bring ore in for this area now. That's the entire sulphur area there done. Aluminium happening. This one's still going. What's this one doing? Starting to run out of stuff. That's fine, I don't really need that one too carefully. This one I do though, I think. Let's just expand it out a little bit. That will cover all that. This one's slowly getting through these. Is there anyone stacking? Nope. This mine is still doing its thing, but it's got tons of resource. How are the greenhouse gases going? Nitrogen's the slowdown, unfortunately. How about up the top? Yeah, nitrogen is still the slowdown. If I start doubling these up, will that speed it up at all? I hope it does. Can't really tell if it's speeding up or not. Might be easier just to run a train. Sod it, let's just run a train. It's not all that far anyway. Load nitrogen, unload nitrogen, go. 2 of you, back and forth, non-stop. That will get it going. Much better. Nitrogen move down there. How's this one doing? About the same. Oh, the backhauls aren't being moved forward. Shit. And that backhauls also not being moved forward. So get them moving. Excuse me, didn't mean to slurp. It's very hot. Oxygen backed up forever, that's all cool. Not that we really need oxygen now that we're providing our own up here. Ah, compost isn't being moved enough. Not compost, organic waste. What's the city looking like? City waste disposal limited. Don't know how to support that. Even the metal's struggling to keep up. I've oversupplied on metal again. So let's delete this train. Are we on aluminium? No, we're fine on aluminium, it's just the metal. Which means the concrete's not getting enough coming in. There's always a metal problem here. Maybe that will help. Should be able to pull more out quicker. It's just producing so much of it so quickly. Do that. Try and spread the load a little bit. Seems to be doing it, to be fair. Maybe I'll just expand the compost production. This is what, using 150 a year? Like, it's using a lot of it. I think it really is just, I need to output more of it. I just need to handle the metal better. think I might change the production here, so let's have the waste be made over here. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have 3. That go there. It's just I gotta take both off is the problem. Just make one row there. Ah, it would have been better if I had it one lower. I can do that. Let's get the metal production, put it all there. Put this all here. I just hope that's enough. It's my plan. I want the steel to be the big one, so I'm gonna change that. And the change the origin to here. And this one, change the origin to here. And then we remove all of this. And let the city reclaim it. God, I need to turn that down, that's way too loud. Firm back. Now I just have to hope it's enough. To be fair, if I let... If I let this expand, like, I can try and get it into like this here. Because what I want is like here, here, and here would be the ideal. Because these don't actually serve anything at the moment, which is fine, we'll get there, but... What size is the city? It's pretty fucking big. What is the shortage in supply? Food and reinforced concrete. What's wrong with the concrete? I think I gotta redesign this because it's just not very well done. How though? Let's change the destination to here. Line this with more sulfur things. I'm just gonna restart, be quicker. Pause real quick. So, steel's coming in here. I'm gonna move this reinforced concrete to here, and we're gonna have a big reinforced concrete here. And I'm gonna have it come down the line and make reinforced concrete here. So that means all this iron is going up, which is fine. I'll remove these, expand this out a little bit. Now the made up concrete needs to be here. So this is going to be a line, and the normal concrete, which is not that. Nope, I want a new one of just concrete here. And that's just what it's going to be. gonna stack the reinforced concrete because I need more of it. Let's expand this out some more. I might just move this one closer. No, I want that to be making reinforced concrete. There we go. And let that go. I think that would be better. But at the moment it's not helping quite as much as I was hoping. I need a lot more sulfur, that's the problem. So we've already got this. Well, I can increase these trains. Put it to 3, bring you 500 in time. Okay, concrete's being made. Pushing up ever so slowly. Should be feeding the other side. How's the city looking? Still struggling on waste. It's gonna be this one. And let's return to outputting a little bit here. At least water's backed up fully. It's just compost now. I could, why? Get the carbon. Get it out to, like, here. Make a line, and then bring these. Like that. And in a factory, let's make more compost manually. And extract that compost. Bring it back downwards, I think. Just generate a bit more compost, because I clearly need more than I can supply. Currently, at least. How's metals looking? City waste is now sufficient. It's just supply of actual goods. What is lacking mostly? The reinforced concrete, which I was hoping that this would be sufficient, but I guess not. Oh, I'm not even. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's just normal concrete. Let's. There we go. Now we're getting some shipped downwards. Well, I'm about to reach the greenhouse gas limit. It's not quite a full train yet, which is unfortunate. How much am I shipping out? 300 a year. Let's add another train. How's metal stockpiles looking? Actually not that bad. More aluminium than anything else. I think there has been a little bit of growth. It's amazing. What I need is that square to grow. Let's clearly reclaim this pretty quick. Come on, body, spread. Spread to make my life easier. Oh, they're actually using all the carbon that's been provided here. I thought there'd be way more carbon than necessary. I like they're in the middle of the tracks, but not spreading out here. All the greenhouse gases going. Starting to run low a bit. This one will have to be shut down soon. It's a shame. How's this one going? Needs more nitrogen? Could ship more in. That's not a problem. Oh, it is actually. Oh well, whatever. How's this one doing? Let's expand the mines. Well, it's using up all the nitrogen it's producing, so that's fine. This one's overproducing, which is great, and I haven't finished all the mines it could have. There we go. Oh, okay. Reduce 10,000, well, 1,000, which I've done, so tempered steel, dam element, and pumping station. I can do pine trees now. Reach popular 10,000. Okay, right, there's a whole bunch of stuff. So I need reinforced concrete and high-tech parts, which I think we've got plenty set up around here. So if I set up a assembler, not for that, for pumping station. Can't get the high-tech parts there. Can't get the reinforced concrete. It's unfortunate. Oh, I can just do it here. Not ideal, but whatever. Why aren't these guys making more? They need more polymer bars, which means they need more carbon. Which means these guys need to ship more carbon in from here. Congrats, you're getting an extra 30 trucks. Wait, these should all be 2s. What are these guys waiting for? Steel bars. Oh, the aluminium is backed up as well. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever. They will do their thing. Sulfur's getting handled. I will start getting whatever these new things are. I want 50. Block water. Okay. Do we see any water yet? That's my major concern. Alright, that's gonna be a crater. I can't tell where I am. Is there any water yet? It uses 2 reinforced concrete for a dam element. I think 1,000 of those might be in order. Let's have another assembler set up here. making dam elements. These are supposedly presumably working as fast as they can, which is good. Let's not worry about it here. But trees, what do they take? Carbon and water, carbon and water. What do I do with the trees? Because carbon and water is not that bad. Let's just do a little factory over here. This one wants water. Let's give it 3, and this one wants carbon. These ones will take carbon. I want the extractors. Where are they? These. And I want these. And then assembly plant. I assume it's assembly. Is a tree assembled? Feels weird, man. Needs more carbon than water. Well, that's fine. Okay. Then I gotta find out what the pumping station does. Pump water from ground. Must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. Green areas in water. In the water view. I don't know. Green areas. Oh, I guess I don't have any yet. Do actually need more water, so let's just expand this. I will do the thing I said I wouldn't do on the other side. It's a shorter distance, so it's fine, maybe. Okay, well we're getting trees. Resistance to cold temperature, okay. Let us start building a park. Would eucalyptus trees be the one you use on terraforming? That feels odd. Let's make this side a park as well. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but here we are. The supply is still limited. It's the reinforced concrete still. I think it's just not getting enough sulfur over here. This one's not producing enough sulfur either. Okay, we start mining a new area, so let's just shove as much as I can in here. That'll do for now. Pull this across. Oh, perfectly lined up. Amazing. Let's pull this down. Link it back in. And pull it across. Back we go. How much has this got left? 55? I will go around it. Oh my god, my eyes. Let's not worry about that. Let's just hook this up to here with 5 trains. go. Perfect. I'll provide a lot more sulfur again, which hopefully means more concrete, more reinforced concrete. Because I'm thinking I might have to move all this. Let's start doing that. Because this line is the one changed to here. And change that to here for now. Let's remove this track. Just amp this up even more. Let's put this like this. And change this to here. Oh, wait, I've messed that up. Shit. Needs to be like that. This needs to go. Change origin to this square. Change origin to that square. Remove that. Add these down. There we go. Then once these mines are done, I can fix up the sulfur again. But that should amp up a lot of the reinforced concrete production. Maybe. I'm glad the trains don't have to like be signalled and spaced out. That would have been a pain in the ass. I could probably bring more sulfur in. Am I still struggling for sulfur? I am. Let's go to 10 trains. Really back them into each other. Non-stop train action. It is basically non-stop. That's crazy. And it still feels like they're not all working. What's this one doing? Up it one more. Oh yep, the trains are all back to back now. Incredible. In fact, it might even be easier to just make concrete here, rather than turn it into, like how much concrete? How much sulfur? 3 to 1. That might be a better idea. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I've already built the thing, I'm not going to change it again. But yeah, just knowing it's constantly backed up is quite nice. Kinda wanna swap these. I mean, I'll strip out some of the metal again, which we always need to do. And this needs polymer again. I should reorganize this. let's make the polymer. That goes there. That goes there. We now stop making polymer anywhere but there. Row of carbon. Now I just need more carbon. Don't actually need the oxygen back here. So put that there. Fill this out with more carbon. I mean, should I ship some carbon back? No, it's using it all up there, so... Oh, excess... Uh-oh. Let's just turn this down. That's bad, because it means the compost isn't going to get made. Let's leave one factory just so I can clone it in the future. That was a panic deletion, I shouldn't have done that. That was really dumb of me. But, having too much compost is not a good thing. It is not getting enough food out. Let's put this here. Just so we can supply food quicker from multiple locations. Let's try that. Haven't expanded to the one aisle I wanted to. I haven't got any plastic scrap back yet, because I want the polymer bars to come through. I mean, if carbon is this much of an issue, maybe we just amp up the carbon production over here and just hope it spreads down fast enough. It's moving. Reinforced concrete's going, that's nice. Oh, I can put up some more trees. Where'd my trees go? Is it further out? Hey, what happened to my trees? They all die. Lame. Well, let's just put some pine trees around here, see if they survive. Minimum temperature minus 30. Growth temperature 0, maximum temperature 20. Condition deteriorating, not enough water in soil. Okay, well that's this water thing. This is still not warm enough, I think. Just slowly getting there. This one's gonna run out of supply soon, yeah. Let's destroy this line, just wreck this whole area. Oops. Let's go back to normal view. At least all the nitrogen will now only go to this one. Which is much more useful, at least for now. They're not doing anything. Sulfur's going mad, heavily backed up, which is great. There is carbon, it's coming through, it is being made into stuff. Full, why? Oh, because there are just too many trains here. Let's up that to a 500. So, I think this one needs to change to here. Wait. It's the origin. Change this to here. And we line this up with more tech parts. Then I can move this here. Is there no aluminium? No, apparently not. Which line does that? Both of those lines. Let's increase that by 2. How's the steel looking? Steel is looking slim on the ground. Let's increase it. This will help handle the metal production as well. Let's put them both to 5. That one. This one to 5. To 5. It's already on 5, okay. It was green for a second then. What's it lacking? Waste disposal, really? Compost is being used as fast as it's generated. I can't do anything about that. What metal? Metal is also being used as fast as it's generated. I don't know what to tell you, city. Your waste disposal at 98%. I mean, I can do this. That's still too bad. That puts it 5 here. I mean, if you guys would expand, I could do stuff, but they don't want to expand. It really is the metal backing up fully, I think. I think that's the problem. Okay, let's do this. Nope, that's not gonna help. It was green for a moment there. I'm oversupplying everything, including compost. Until it expands, I can't really do anything to help it along. I could do... just to try and encourage it a bit more. Oh. Hey, it's done it there. Let's remove that one. Oh, here we go. It's starting to expand. Now it's the supply that's slow. What's slow on it? Food. Does it need more? Oh no, it's just production. And water, apparently. Let's stockpile more water. I'm gonna create another greenhouse area. So what I'm gonna want is this all the way down, with compost coming down this way as well. And then greenhouses all the way. Oh, no, I messed that up. Oh no, actually that probably won't. No, it won't. It won't, because the water can't get to them. Another line of food producers. And then I just gotta wait for food to spread out this way. But I mean, for now I can just delete this, put this in, and we'll put a quick little road route from there to there, moving food. Let's give it 20 cars. Just go back and forth constantly. There we go. These aren't spreading again. How are they looking? Oh, they are. Slowly. Organic waste. Food is still the problem here, but it's getting there. I'm gonna increase the production a little bit. It being limited to the waste production of the city is kinda bad. Oh, did I just remove my supply station? I think I did. At least it's not lagging running low. Oh, we are growing fast. Okay, let's delete these, let it grow into that territories. I think I can just remove that and hope it grows. And that will just have to be what it takes. How's organics doing? They're not sticking around long, that's for sure. Need more water. Can supply more water. Which is this one? We're up to 20 trains of water. Still making trees. There's the polymer. High techs are going great. Tons of extra carbon. Sulfur is a problem. But now that all this is gone, I can fix this railway line. Run this down the center, that should help with the unloading. Let's move this one to here. Give it a bit more space between them so it spreads more evenly. If the steel is getting used up. The aluminium is being not supplied enough. So let's order another train of this to come from somewhere. These drills are having problems with not enough resource because I've just used it all, which is crazy. So let's put that through, feed that. That will generate some more. This one is going nuts as well. This is when I wish there was like a deep core mine or something that you could make infinite supply out of, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass rebuilding resource areas. Or a bigger mining area would be nice. Like, rather than just a 2-zone. Rather than just well, not even a distance, just directly under it. I'd like bunch more zones or something. Same as like the depot can go up to a range of 2. Yep, not getting enough water in is a problem. Change destination to like here. maybe I change the destination to here. Not enough oxygen, really. No, that was stupid of me. What can I do about the oxygen? I need to just add more supplies. Something like that. What's that? That's a supply center. It's not connected to anything, that's why. Same with that one. Let's do that. Eventually something will spread in there. Still not enough food, but that's just a case of we need more water brought down. Put up to 25 trains. Is there excess water still down here? There is. Maybe I just need a second line of water. Put it to 20 trains and this one to 20 as well. Hopefully, just having 2 sets of trains delivering water will help. I will also, to speed this along, give it extra platforms, depots for loading up trains. Maybe even if we do like 4 here and this here, we do the same as before where we do that. Oh, wrong. Just so it's got 2 sides of the track it can pull in from. To yet again increase the throughput. Yep, I think that'll do it. Best I'm gonna do it, getting the water out of this area. Not at least until, I don't know, we get more drills. Or I extend the platform. I think that might be what I have to do. Extend the platform to here. And we move, let's say, these 3. Put water storages here. And move this train, origin to here. So these trains will pull from further back. More evenly pulls water in. At least that's the idea. Not sure it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Well, we are getting a little bit of water backed up, and we've got so much food now. And yet it's still not enough. Reinforced concrete? What's the issue now? Just not enough. Even with near constant supply, still not enough. Let's just put more drills in. that's the whole site drilled up. Any tiles I've missed? Couple. Okay. Let's start depoting it up. And I think this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna put a train station on the other side of this and pull stuff in. Hey Beluga, how are you? My day's been pretty good, nice and chill. Trying to terraform the planet. It's kind of a mess, but we're getting there slowly. Bring one in from there and unload here, and one in from here and unload here. What have you been up to today, Beluga? Need more drones up here. I have the food to do it now. What are they demanding? It's supply, that's the problem. Supply of food and supply of concrete. Or maybe we just sneak another road in over here. From the other end of the food supply. And put more trucks in here. Onto that. Let's go with 25 trucks, 30 trucks. I think 30 trucks will do. That's more than the other one. Let's bring it down to 20. Hoping that's going to be enough. Just loading up, Rainbow Six. I was helping my dad all day, so I just got home now. Oh, cool. Like, is the food now sufficient? It is, it's just the reinforced concrete. Now, why isn't reinforced concrete being done? Because it seems to be getting going. Maybe I'll just put another train in. Have you ever tried SimCity or City Skylines? Yeah, I grew up playing SimCity, and City Skylines I like. I'm waiting for the second one because the first one, the graphic, like how close you are to the city annoys me. Yeah, I like them. They're great games. Yes, it'll come soon. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, that's literally the only thing that gets me with City Skylines is the how close you are to the city. It annoys me, but you can pre-order it already on Xbox. I don't pre-order games very often. I just think it's a terrible business practice. It encourages AAA studios not to put their effort into games. But you do you. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, have I got... Wow, there's nothing being built into here. That's probably not helping. Let's throw down some more depots and just mine the shit out of this. think the last game I pre-ordered was Baldur's Gate, and that's purely because it'd been in early access for so long I knew exactly what I was getting. There we go, some aluminium coming back through. That means this should start working, so I won't have issues with high tech, hopefully. I say that, but it's getting chewed through really quickly. Scrappers aren't getting enough back out of it. No, I mean I was like, with Texas Chainsaw Massacre I can download it already through Game Pass, so when the game comes out you already have it to download. I mean sure, but like having not seen the game at all beforehand, I'm not gonna go and pre-order it. I don't tend to. I haven't watched any of the trailers yet for it, so I'll wait for it to come out, wait for some reviews. Once it gets decent reviews and people seem happy with it, I'll pick it up. And my internet's pretty fast now, so I don't really care about slow downloads or preloading stuff. Like I got through all of Baldur's Gate in like an hour, 2 hours with my internet. Fortunately, because that was a big friggin' game. 100 gigs? 130 gigs? Which is crazy. How games go? You gonna stream it too? What, City Skylines too? Maybe. If I like the game. We'll see. I probably won't stream it on release, but if I do stream it at some point, sure. What, is there a new SimCity coming out? I don't remember seeing anything about a new SimCity. SimCity. No, just the old ones. Maybe. I don't really, apart from like, oh god, some of the old ones like SimCity 4 I think is the one I used to play a lot of. I might, but I just, yeah, it would just be me building a city, so it's not that interesting I don't think. I'd rather play City Skylines if anything. Oh, it's growing again. 75,000. I gotta get to 100,000 people. I think I need to warm the planet up more as well. How's this going? Let's just speed this up a little bit. How am I gonna do this? If I think it'd be easier just to mine stuff and bring the nitrogen here rather than taking the nitrogen elsewhere. Is there any more? No. No. I mean, I could switch these to... No, I don't want to, because I still need fluorite. There's just barely any left here. What's the next fluorite patch? What does fluorite look like? It's that one. I could mine fluorite here. Let's do it. Let's set this on up. Depots. And then train tracks. see. So if I bring a train from over here, I can pick up as much fluorite as I can and just drop it off right here, ready for use. Let's go with 5 trains. Should be enough. And then my greenhouse gas emissions should go back up again. There we go. Load up trains. Oh, I'm just about to hit 100,000 people. God, it's looking like a giant friggin' city. It's kind of incredible. $95, $97, $99,000. Bam, 100k. Waste plastic, composites, and Depot Mark III. Ooh, that's nice. And tempered steel. What's tempered steel? Wait, what's tempered steel? How do I make that? Oh, I want that. So 250 of those. I'll change this to 50. Dam walls, trees. What's tempered steel? That's the new thing. Tempered steel is steel and nitrogen. Oh, Jesus, okay. And what's the other one? Composites is tempered steel and polymer. And there's one more, which I think is in the recycling center. That takes plastic waste and makes polymer bars. Ugh, that's gonna be a nuisance. Let's make another center. So, waste disposals. Let's go with that. We're gonna get as much plastic waste out of that as we can. Then we have the recycling center, which will turn that into polymer bars, which we then need to pick up. There's polymer bars there. And I can then unload somewhere else. So like I can take it, just put the line, attach it to this one. I just unload the polymer here. I'm gonna want to delete some of these, I think. If I'm now also supplying polymer here, where am I gonna supply it? It's a bit of a nuisance. Let's supply it to there. So I need a train that goes from here to here. Hopefully that will provide enough. Let's have one making polymer. That should bring me back up to what I need. So where's the polymer coming from? Here we go. Wow, pretty full train. And production 300. Fuck. Okay, polymer's being brought. I'd hate to be on these rail lines. There's just so many trains going on. Okay, well hopefully that's sufficient, otherwise we're going to run out of stuff very quickly. Expand that. Okay, so I now need to make tempered steel, so I need to bring nitrogen to somewhere I've got steel bars. I have a lot of steel bars here, so let's go straight to building nitrogen storage here, and making tempered steel. Let's Let's bring all these steel bars up to here. Then I want a new one of these depots for tempered steel to be brought over to there. So where can I get nitrogen? Is there space for more nitrogen? There is. Let's load up and unload here. 5 trains. Let's see if that's enough. To be fair, all I need is tempered steel and polymer. Can I sneak some polymer over there? Well, I can... Didn't think this through. I put a little supply of... No, that's not what I wanted. Polymer. I can make the assembly... Nope, it's not an assembly. Got the wrong thing. I'm making composites, which I'm going to need elsewhere at some point. Yeah, put this in a really awkward position. Well, that's fine. Let's just unload the polymer here. So, polymer like that. I'm going to create one more train just to add chaos to this whole area. I'm going to bring polymer to here, one train at a time. Then in a factory, I don't need that, don't need that. This one, it's going to make composite, which is going to end up in this, which I'm then immediately going to make into depot 3s. Not from there, from this, which will be a godsend. I cannot wait. Where is depot 3? There it is. Now let's find out if we get enough nitrogen coming in. But this should be good enough, I think. Where is the trains for this one? Might just link this up as well, just in case any trains want to take a shortcut. I don't know where the nitrogen trains are for the tempered steel. Might be easier to give them their own line from like, god, like here maybe? Onto there. Onto there, just let them take shortcuts if they can figure it out. Oh, we've got tempered steel. And we have composite, which will then combine. We'll have our first depot 3. Depot. Amazing. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna put it fucking here. We are so backed up on supplies, it's really fucking good. What is it missing? It needs composite now, instead of reinforced concrete. Ah, fuck. Wow, okay, that's, that changes things. Let's just expand everything. There's polymer. Tempered steel and polymer. What's this train that's bringing polymer? Let's increase that. Just gonna up this. change the destination to like here. Put it to 5. Because at some point, I'm gonna have to work out how I get more of this made. Where do I load the polymer train? Maybe here? Polymer from here to fucking here. I'll call it composites to here. Let's change all these to composites. Where's the reinforced concrete train? Not that one. This one. Delete. And this polymer train. I need like 5 of them. I hope this is making enough composite. Well, it's a full train, so I need more nitrogen. Let's I got more nitrogen to give. That's the question. 3 1, 2, 3. Let's make another train for nitrogen from there to. Let's unload over here. Make 10 of those. This nitrogen chain up to 10. I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I think we need to expand this. Going over the track is kind of a nuisance actually. Maybe I expand it downwards, not sure. Suppose I can start putting 3s in. Not sure what help that's going to be, but yeah, because it's not a case of not enough water, it's just not enough supply. Let's just keep expanding. Hope this is what it takes to increase the supply. Well, that should increase it a lot. About what's going on in here? Aluminium is a bit low, polymer's also pretty low. But that's kinda to be expected. Consider these are on full blast at the moment. Now for the trees, needs minimum temperature -30, growth 0, not enough water. So I don't know how we add water to the region. Is that water? Oh, that's a mountain. I assume fucking trees would be better. The eucalyptus trees. Growth temperature 3 degrees. Not enough water and soil. What about here? Not enough water and soil. But here. Still not enough water and soil. I don't understand how we're meant to. Not enough water and soil. But there's no water anywhere. So what am I supposed to be doing? Average temperature supplying this now? Is it backing up? It is, so let's add 5 more trains. Just to get this one still going. All the trains full that are coming up? They are. So it's not a case of like not reaching it. Okay, well it's chugging along slowly, I just can't put trees down yet, so this one's not deteriorated yet. How's the supply doing? It's doing great. 150,000 people. Holy shit. Don't understand how I'm managing this, but here we are. Still making trees forever. The city is just pretty much abandoned at this point. Oh, all the sulphur's done here. Are we even getting sulphur from elsewhere? Should be. Not from this one though. There's one drill still mining. Amazing. Let's make this one the first tier 3, sorry. Start clearing some of these. At least there'll be a little bit of sulphur coming in. This one's basically done. God, yeah, there's literally only like 3 things left. Let's just wipe the lot out. 1, 2, there you go. How many trucks does this have? 50 trucks, Jesus. Right, gonna go pee, give me 1 sec. I think it's probably time for Baldur's Gate tonight. I don't know when Goose is coming online. Thinking about dinner, I think I might just make some bread. I really can't be bothered. Far too lazy for it. Iron can be supplemented. This one could be updated as well. Let's remove some of these drills. Start doing 3s. Twos. Yep, I think that'll do it. Oh well, that literally just finished. So sulfur's going to start becoming a problem in this main production area. I think, yeah. Even aluminium's starting to become an issue. At least we're getting the support aluminium. That makes sense. The recycled stuff. Let us start using 3s here. Okay. Aluminium. There we go. One more. And cool. And now drills. That'll do. And then one just here. Keep that producing a little bit, but we're getting oversupplied on aluminium already. How's the mega city? Stopping at 150. What's it requiring? Composite. It's backing up on composite, which is unfortunate. Can't really speed that up because not enough steel. Interesting. I guess I just have to start shipping it in again. Okay, trains ship from here to, I don't know, here will do. It's about 5 trains. And I'll start updating this mine to number 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I can start working again, so they'll have plenty of supply. Let's update these to 3s as well. The increase in iron will mean all of the tempered steel will start getting made, which hopefully means more composite. I think it's the composite that's lacking. Let's amp that up a little bit. Yeah, because I have plenty of nitrogen, it's just the composite that I'm lacking. Not the composite, the steel that I'm lacking here, which I'm really surprised about, to be honest. As long as it keeps moving. Do I need more steel? Can put it up to 10 trains. That will amp it up a lot. Those trains get loaded so quickly, holy shit. It's now a case of not having enough factories. Too far. Hopefully that's enough. Well, steel's being made. Temper steel is going. Trains just aren't full because it's not being moved far enough down. Should increase these ones to help with the transport because they can go further. But it is looking like it's just not enough steel being produced. Let's move these. Yeah, because like the second it gets dropped off, it's just being eaten up by those. To be fair, that's fine, as long as the temper steel gets moved down. Polymer's moving. I think I may have done too many polymer trains over here. This one. Move that down to 3. The aluminium is backing up a little bit. Let's reduce those trains by 1. Oh, actually it's pretty low. It's all producing as fast as it can. What's the temperature like? 0.1 partial pressure. It's definitely slowing down a lot. I wonder why. I mean, do I have to start doing both? Is that a thing? I mean, I can. That doesn't bother me. Just don't know if it's a thing. Sulfur. All these miners will just stop feeding this one sulfur thing. And as they use up the resource, then we'll make use of it otherwise. Let's put more of these in. Since we seem to be oversupplying here, I can just burn more. Wow, population's grown a lot again, Jesus. It's up to 240,000. Is that because the composites got cleared up? I guess there's just a lot more composites being supplied, which is great. Unimpeded composite supply. Oh, and we're getting lots of water and supply again, which is great. Not sure what to be working on now. Something to eat the aluminium here, which means I need more carbon. Why is this not getting more stuff? Let's just up that. I mean, I can just put more in. More carbon will just mean more polymer being made here. Does this produce plastic waste down here? No, it doesn't even produce food waste. Here, one here. I'm just gonna gather it all up. I've got so much of it supplied. And with more carbon, just keeps production up over here, which will use more aluminium, which will mean more steel being made over here. Not that I really need steel either, but Still, that's what we're looking at. Does appear to be the reason concrete's not being made. Because there's just not enough sulfur being provided. Because this one's down to almost nothing, so that's a waste. Where's the other sulfur being provided? Like here. Which, I mean, it is filling up, just there's only one train on it. Let's make it 2. I'll start doing this one as well, I guess. I wish you could click and drag an area to build. That would make this easier. I think that will probably do. Just check any more gaps. It's fine. Oh, there's some gaps. Let's add the train tracks. Then go to here. Delete that. And then another train, loading from here, unloading to here. You got it, put 2 on. Let's add some more of these. Just let it go. That will resupply the sulfur going off there. Because I think that's what's slowing down the steel and aluminium production here. Again, not that I need it there. Wow, Jesus, the sulfur and the nitrogen back up. Because it's not now making reinforced concrete, it doesn't need it. Jesus. How's the temperature looking? Spiking up again, a little bit. Oh, not enough resource. Let's upgrade these depots then a bit. Should mean more of it is making it to the front. Let's have a look at the resource map. Is there any more zeonite? Some here. Reasonably big patch. Let's just ship this up as well. So trains from here to... there's no route over. Okay, wait. So train from... where was it? Here? Here. Here to... here. Put 10 of them on, queue them up, and let them go. There we go. Away they go. Should probably start farming this one as well. Let's do it. Let's really amp it up. Go wild all the way. Oh, I'm out of trills. Jesus. Okay. So let's start putting these in. Man, I find these games so relaxing. Just sitting here, making the number go brrr. Right, tracks. I think that's why I like playing them so much. It's not mindless, but just nice and chill. Just sort of do your own thing. Put that one up. Send them up here. Let's unload this side. 10 trains again. There we go, I think that's every tile. That should amp up my global warming. Till I can see some friggin' water anywhere. So that's the issue I'm seeing at the moment, it's just not enough water. There's also not enough nitrogen here. Not water, I mean like ground moisture. I'm gonna get some tea and shocking. Okay. So 10-15 minutes, Goose will be ready and we'll do some Baldur's Gate. Excited for that. Let's put you up to 5. Keep the nitrogen flowing. Oops. Again, I've still not seen any water moisture. Like, is this moisture? Can I put trees down here? No. No. Is there a fault through the middle of the planet? Weird. I'm just like trying to force the temperature down to try and get water to start appearing, but having no luck at all. This is clearly meant to be where all the water gathers, and still nothing. So I just don't understand what I'm meant to be doing here. Like, I feel like I've missed a step. Or I was meant to be really pumping the greenhouse gases a lot harder. It's hard to tell. And like, we're really pumping the pressure up, but it doesn't feel like it's going up very harsh. Let's put these up to 20 trains then. Start loading up even more. Maybe that's just it, I just need more trains, more gas things running. Help unload the trains quicker. These are going as fast as they can. Maybe I'm meant to like heat water or just dump water somewhere? Pump water from the ground, must be built over humid ground. It says it's green on the water map, which I don't know where it is. Oh, is that the North Pole? I'll keep pumping the temperature up until it tells me, but yeah, I'm just not really sure what to do. We're almost under 20 degrees, so can't be that far off. Green areas in water view. I'm in water view, there are no green areas. It's a problem. Bit of a problem. Well, while this runs, and while my 300k city, holy shit. What's it failing to maintain? Oh, it can't get plastic waste out fast enough. think? No, wait, that's that one. Well, I can expand it, if that's what it wants. That should grow as it grows everywhere, fingers crossed. Handle some more of the plastic waste. How's the metal waste doing? Metal waste is fine. How about the organic waste? Organic waste is fine still, it's just processing plastic that is a problem. Okay, well, can't do much about that. Let's clear this part of the city. Just expand this. I mean, that should help-ish with the waste, for now at least. Right, as I said, I was going to throw some bread in the oven. Let's do that real quick. I have some prepared from the other day. I just need to throw it on some alfoil. Whatever the yeah, alfoil. I don't know, cling film? No, cling film's the plastic one. And where is it? Get it out of the fridge. There we go. Set it for about 15 minutes or so. Should be fine. From cold. I'm not a great baker. I don't bake very often. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, plastic increase. Hopefully this will start processing it all. Oh, we have green. Oh shit, now we're starting to flood. Okay, how does this dam work? Block water. So if I surround my base, to try and mitigate it a little bit. Am I going to be able to save all these resources that I want? So I have to give up the space. I don't really mind. It's a little bit annoying. That happened all of a sudden, right as you broke past 20 degrees. Yeah, because that doesn't look so great. Okay, well let's try the ground pumping station. So what does that do? This one, if I put this, say, here, what does it do? It just produces water. Perfect. Fortunately, Australia's safe. For now. Roads, less so. I'm hoping this dam actually does something. Block water. I mean, if I lose the lot, I lose the lot, so be it. Oh wow, is this not producing anything anymore? Still knowing all the resources were in a massive water pit. But can I now start putting trees down somewhere? Let's say out here, can I start planting a forest? Does this let me? Condition dormant, deteriorating. Okay, so green areas. But here, dormant. So let's just put a bunch down in all the green areas. Too cold. Okay. What about this area here? Let's put a pocket of them here. Dormant, dormant. So we still need to raise the temperature more, but hopefully these will spread a little bit before that happens. Not enough water. Oh, that's fine, they'll figure it out. This is just waiting for supplies. The nitrogen will eventually fill it up, so that's all good. Oh, there's a little bit of moisture here. Can I put some trees down here? Nope. Not enough water in the soil. Not quite enough then. Well, this base is definitely submerging. What does it need? Sulfur? I think because it's submerged, this whole area is just stopping. Water's still getting through, so let's... just try and save my city. Oh shit, I left a gap in the wall. That's not good. This is not ideal. Can I wrap this like this? Will the drone still work? Fortunately, the water won't drain from here because this is where the water is collecting. So I think I'm just gonna commit this to being a lost cause. I'm gonna start shifting some of my production from this area. Let's start shifting production, so... do factories produce anything useful? Not on their own, but mechanical parts are useful, so let's have... factory here producing mechanical parts, and then some assemblers. Extractor. Factory. Assembly part. This is going to make, or collect mechanical parts. Is there anything else I need to assemble? Those three... I don't think I need any of these at the moment. Maybe the ice extractor, reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. So I could make that here. So let's have another factory making mechanical parts. And this assembler making the ice extractors. I need an extra tile. That's all. Mechanical parts and a depot doing mechanical parts. This is all just to make sure I've got a supply of the things I need. What did I limit that as? Yeah, 100 will be fine. Okay, trucks probably useful. Just add an assembler for trucks. Water's already made it in, which is a huge problem. Does this remove water? Pump water from ground. Must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. So no, not ideal. Can I put some trees down here? You can see my ring wall where I'm trying to keep the water out. Wish you could pump water out somehow. Let's expand the dam wall, just in case it's not stopping it fully. It's not sneaking in from somewhere, is it? No. I think it's working. I should have put this up ages ago. I suppose bottom line is I don't really need any of this. It's just more supply. This is the main city, that's important. It's so important I need to actually upgrade some of this stuff. So I can actually pick up water. I love this like mega train line I can see on my map of just white dots. So, can I put any more trees down somewhere? Are these gonna start doing anything? No, dormant, dormant, growth temperature 3. I do have 0.1% of the planet covered. Again, this is just me forcing the temperature up to try and get it going. Too cold. Supply limited, what's it missing? Composites. What are the composites missing? Production speed by the looks of it, because it's got everything else. I mean, I can shove more in, I guess. Well, it's still all going strong here, so I'm not that worried about any of this. The water in here annoys me a little bit, but nothing I can do, fortunately. Apart from maybe scrap it all and recover it. I love there are trains still trying to get through here. That's gonna kill off Space London as well. Man, Beijing's really close to this one as well. Let's throw some more pine trees down, I guess. Until I get the temperature to like near 0, there's almost nothing I can do. We start shipping more resources? Don't know if that's the answer, because like eventually I'm gonna run out of it, so what's the temperature graph doing? It is rising, slowly. Just an excuse to use more sulfur, to be honest. I'm getting plenty of fluorite coming down here, so nitrogen is insufficient though. Can upgrade these. If I upgrade these, then I can put another row of drillers on each side. Which might help. We'll find out. Oh, my microwave's going, one sec. Not microwave, oven. Okay, back, sorry. I was just grabbing the bread out of the oven. It smells fucking good. Can't tell if the trains are doing any better. I let my tree vegetation number went down. That's always nice. Exactly what I wanted. Let's food up. Oh shit. I have to get a knife to open that. It does seem to be more nitrogen turning up now. I should upgrade these to 3s. Delete some of these. Put in a few more to try and increase it faster. think you are meant to use both pressures at the same time. 'Cause it seems like you get a bigger bonus when it's lower pressure, so it's easier to fill up or something. So I probably wasn't meant to get rid of them the first time. Is this more resource appearing? I swear there wasn't this much resource before. Whatever. Wow, the water is... I probably shouldn't even bother trying at this rate. It's just gonna break in again. Whatever, might just call it a lost cause. Well, it's kind of amusing to see it try and spread. I mean, we're down to what? Sub 15 degrees, so it's getting quicker. The change in temperature, I mean. What's it saying? It says growing now. So apparently here is maximum temperature. No? Is this one growing? No, that's dormant. So there's a difference of 3 degrees though. Oh, some of them are. Okay, well let's start putting some down. Does this work? That does work. Just gotta shove trees friggin' everywhere. Let's see if it helps. Dormant there. I'll turn my base into a forest. Some dormant, some growing. Just really cover the world. Try and help it grow. See if we can get to the next mark quicker. So I assume this will start spreading on its own. Like, I can't have to place all 5% of the planet worth of trees. That's insanity, right? That can't be how it works. Oh no, there we go. It's doing stuff. It is spreading. Cool. That's good. We're getting there. Don't know why I can't handle there. Can these handle here? No, it's too cold for them here. Oh, this forest is spreading. Oh, there's all my pine trees done. Let's find some more areas for these guys. Dormant. Dormant. Not enough water and soil. But you're right next to a river. They'll eventually find what they're looking for. I think that's just too high up. That green area. Just around my base is the big one, which is just being slowly submerged. As hard as I try. Damn, the city's looking pretty stonking big. What's it a shortage on? Oxygen? What? That's not good. Guess I can ship some more in. 6 trains. Oh, there's no oxygen here as well. Let's I want you to do oxygen, start grabbing these. And just ship them down this way. Increase this a little bit. Let's delete this one and add another in the middle, just to increase the amount of oxygen being generated. Hopefully, that will recover a little bit. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I muted myself. I'm just grabbing a knife to cut my bread, because it's sitting in front of me, eyeing me, and I want to eat it. And I'm still trying to work out what the hell's going on with Goose, because he said 5 minutes half an hour ago. And that's no fun. And I do want to play some Baldur's Gate. Something a bit more upbeat. Upbeat? Higher action. This is fun. I enjoy this, but it's with the temperature being shitty. And it's just a waiting game at the moment. We are up to -10, so it's getting pretty quick now, actually. And the trees are growing. Have I got any? These are growing as well. Let's throw some more of these in. I put them out here. Does it? Still seems fine. This here, still growing. And let's expand. Put more pine forests, some more like up here. Just let it grow. Yeah, I realise this is early access and like things still need to be ironed out. I would definitely change how temperature works, maybe make it a bit faster or make the goals a bit more closer to the terraforming goals. Because like I spent that whole time, this session, building up the cities because I thought, well, that's what it keeps telling me to do. Didn't really put terraforming on the front foot, and I get to this point where it's like, you need to put 5% of the planet with trees. I'm like, oh Jesus, and I haven't even put any effort into that. So like I got to this stage and I was stumped, and I'm like, well, I've got to go back to square one of increasing the temperature, because I think that's what the trees need. Waiting for the temperature to go through, because that's not a quick process. If I'd done it way earlier, it would have been fine, but yeah, just because I left it so late, it kind of backfired a little bit. And now I'm like stuck in between the seasons, I think. I think that's what's happening here, because like... yeah, I think that's what's happening in that the trees are only growing in certain seasons, which is fine, it makes sense, it's just... it doesn't really do anything to inform me about that. Oh, oxygen's making it now. That's better. Oh, the compost is not being moved fast enough. Let's upgrade these. Compost? The organics, sorry. That should help. How about the plastics? Plastics are being sorted. Perfect. Metals seem to be handled. That's an improvement. Just slowly push our way up. How's the rest of the planet growing? Healthy. I suppose if I had enough trees pre-built, I could have forced my way through this stage, but god, the amount of work that would be. These are spreading now, which is nice. I think not being able to see the actual temperature of where you're looking at isn't helping as well. Because I can only see the global temperature, but this one says growth temperature at 0 degrees. And the water's clearly melting, so it must be above 0 degrees somewhere. But I can't tell. Maybe a temperature map? Or something like that. But yeah, I just have no clue where I'm looking or where I should be putting stuff down. Is the city shrinking still? Oh my god, yeah. Without its supply of everything, it's slowly dying. That's so sad. Wow. Because its production center got flooded and I can't ship any resources in from here. All these trains, all these trucks, they're all lost. And the city's lost, therefore. Therefore the city is lost as well. Fortunately the trains still run. Ish. Oh, the goose has reappeared. Right, we're gonna save the game. I will carry on this tomorrow. I do want to see how far this early access goes, and I want to see 5% happen. But for now, save and quit. I'm just gonna put something up, and I'm gonna have a quick chat with Goose. Give me one moment, guys, and we'll be right back.